treasure that's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure that's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure that's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice hoarder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure that's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice order. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice order. And proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice order, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice order, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice order, I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice order. You may call me obsessed.
Hi everybody, welcome to Friday Night Guild Night. We're starting up soon. Hey Daniel, how you doing?
Hello.
Stop boy today.
What up?
Hello. Hello.
You look. Who's playing right now? Is this Proto Man's theme?
You look like a
We got-
Sub-Zero.
Oh no, it's the Mega Man 3 intro. That's what it is.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is armor and everything.
So we have
Wow.
Guild Hall for a bit, and then the middle of Guild Hall, we're going out to rescue.
I want Ebb and Flow to just rock out one day. I want their loot to make electric guitar sounds.
They can't do. They're not Nicarod.
Listen. Listen. We can make things happen.
Oh, shit, I forgot. That's
You can
another-
ask Kanto or Zabson or like any of the Icrods to do that. Like they can use illusion magic, but like it'll just be fake. It won't be coming from their.
Nah, listen, we just plug your loot into an amp and problem solved.
It's not. It's not how that
It's
works.
totally how it works. It's totally how it works.
Perished.
100% how it works.
God damn it.
You were a good synthetic. I almost said robot.
Oh, I smell. Oh, I smell fries. We just got delivery.
I smell
Ooh.
pennies. Oh.
Oh no.
Wait,
Where
sounds really
is?
Other photos, a bunch were kind of taken.
good. I hit enter, right? I did. Okay, everyone knows.
Where's
it's
my
open.
fries, Phoebe?
Listen, you're not interested?
I can't. I can see. Oh, is it? I need. Oh, gotta grab my stick.
I am the desktop boy today. No opy. for
Be
me.
chill.
I am the watcher.
Where did I go?
Where's my drink and stuff?
What is my what if destiny?
I can't.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, fair enough.
So small.
Thank you.
Spooky.
Sorry, chat. I just got food.
I
It
am
came
not
late,
spooky.
so
I am
I have to eat a little bit now because I'm not going to be able to during mission,
I'm Kelly.
or obviously like in lobby.
Maple, you too?
Blair. Oh, gal.
What?
What is up? Number one, I like the new model.
Thanks.
I also need to do a thing now that I remember.
You have to do a thing.
I have to do a thing, and I have to see if I can grab.
thing?
Do the thing.
I can't believe Elbon's dying today. Goddamn.
I need 1 second.
Okay.
Because you are owed. Let me see if I can do this without being able to see.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Hey Blair, the truth is I don't need validation, but it's a nice thing to have on occasion. So thank you for that special ovation in the form of monetary donation. That's what I call a this melodic narration. Hope you enjoy my set of cutesy illustrations, emotes. So please take my lyrical elation. Thank you, friend. You're fucking awesome, and I hope you find $20 on the ground. That's it. There you go.
Stop being so goddamn talented.
I owed them
You can
from
really
like
mess
over a
up.
week ago, so. Hi. Nice. I haven't been able to do that in months. Ugh.
What am I listening to? What is this? Oh, it's Power.
Oh my
That's what
god,
I'm
it looks so
listening to.
good!
Oh, there's more. There's another one.
Oh shit! Oh
There's
shit!
another one.
Hell yeah! Hell yes!
Oh.
Is that like an
Then-
entirely new face or just retextured?
Please don't hit me.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. But then we had this one. There's going to be more.
Hot damn!
Is that an entirely new face or is it just retextured?
It's an entirely new body.
Fuck yes!
Okay, that's fair.
No, Siva's been... We've kind of struck a deal between each other, and we've deemed that 1 clover equals 1 art. Clover is a
Nice.
currency.
Nice.
But yeah, no. It's great. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And
That's
it's
awesome.
nice because when this comes around, I don't actually have to use
We'll pick
the
up
other
another
one
one.
because
Yeah,
then
we're-
Clover will actually
Had
have
$1 million.
armor
Thanks for the lurk.
for combat eventually. So
Also, new emote. I added an Eb emote because
It's
I
a
got it from the
Shasta,
Lying
hold on,
Fork.
Shasta.
We Are Colette from the Lying Fork made
How
some
are you?
emotes.
Hey.
Hey, Zen is back! Yeah!
Hello. I'm back. My cable broke. It's still broken.
Oh no. Why is everyone's cable breaking? God damn.
Because the gods hate us.
Yeah, apparently.
what the fuck is lying to you?
Alright. Alright, I have fucking
There we go.
Oh,
caffeine
you're being
I-
and
ghosted.
fries. Ah, shit! No!
I'm desktop boy.
Ugh.
Mommy.
Let's get
May
to
I
chill
have a
and
fry,
eat.
please?
Yes,
May I
how
have french
wait, hold on.
We'll never let
Fry,
this
fry, there you go.
Oh, mom, mom.
There you go.
Aw.
Wait, let me get some more. There you go, there you go.
It's pretty fucking broken.
Wait, hopefully I'm not in robot. I hope I'm not in fucking
What
robot.
I
One
don't.
of those feet.
Guess who's getting full body
Woo!
in like 3 days.
I saw that you're getting full body.
Finally, leg
Hype.
salvation.
Yeah.
Leg
Alright,
supremacy.
am I still
I can't
Am
sit
I
in my
fucking
favorite
trolling?
chair anymore. When I go on here, I have to use my legs. I'll have to exercise.
Oh my god,
What the
right?
fuck?
What the
Oh
shit?
God, you're gonna have to teach me that hand thing.
Wait, hand thing?
Oh, alright.
Oh, the.
The hand chair.
Ah, yes.
Today I am borged up because I'm still charging for the mission tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Today we are going to
What I missed?
to
Nothing
when
yet.
the-
Haven't gone in yet.
when you-
Mission
when
gonna be
mission-
fascinating.
what-
Hey,
What?
Hey, Vice.
I had a
Yeah, there's a
stroke. I'm
mission
sorry.
Yep.
There's a
Mission.
today.
I have
I know.
permission to be a mischievous little fuck with invisibility.
I have to talk to Ebb and Flow to get me out of my cast today.
Okay. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
hi.
my arm's gonna the bones and the muscles there are gonna be a little tender.
Yeah,
so it's
that
gonna
makes
be
sense.
hilarious.
You gotta be
So it's
really
just gonna be
careful.
like, take it easy on the mission.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you're just gonna be like, can someone get me out of this?
I was gonna want him to die. I was like, oh.
You want to go invisible with us and cause him mayhem?
What do you mean cause mayhem? How are you causing mayhem?
You know, like tie bootlaces together, or like throw stuff on the floor, make distractions.
What, have the spirits be mischievous today?
Oh no, not in the shore, on the mission.
Oh, I can't, Ren can't cloak.
Invisibility spell!
Oh, hell yeah, okay, then we're definitely causing issues. We're
yeah.
definitely causing mischief.
I have 3 vials of banana oil. And I'm going to use them. Okay, no, wait, nope, nope. I gotta, oh no, I'm not DMCA. Don't get me DMCA'd, shit. Hi, Mr. Wren.
Hello. Hey.
Oh, hi there. Oh, welcome. Are you new? We haven't seen you
before. I've been.
Oh!
Yeah, I've been traveling.
Oh.
Kind of on my own.
Misty. Well, hi there. Welcome to the Misty Shore. We're Ebb and Flo. I'm Flo. What's your name?
Rex.
Huh? Mr. Rex.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Welcome to the guild hall. It's not always open, but we try to keep open on Wednesdays and Fridays.
Yeah. I heard about it on Friday, and well, I decided to come.
Oh, exciting! Feel free to take a look around. If you want the tour, let us know. We're good at tours.
I would love that, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, this is the main guild hall. You can get stuff from behind the bar. We have food and drink and mana potions. They only last for a little while, though. It's mostly for after people spar and whatnot. And, like, health potions and stuff.
Yeah.
We have a lot of good stuff. Miss Sasha and Mr. Autumn make Fae-based things. So, like, we have Fae Nog. It's really good. It's creamy and it has some mana in it.
I don't think I've tried that before.
Mm-hmm. It's one of Miss Sasha's specialties. We can get you some after a tour. Back there are the dorms for people who live here. They're mostly the same. And then it goes back into the medical wing. Over here, some sitting space for people to read because we have the library up here, but first things first, alchemy room. Do you do any alchemy?
Alchemy? A little bit. Not as much as maybe some others.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, this is fairly new. We just started putting things in. But we figured enough people in the guild know some alchemy, so they might want to brew potions or make some stuff out of herbs. So they kind of set this up.
I find myself more to be a tinkerer, but I don't think I'll have a problem with alchemy.
Mr. Wren, we have another maker. This is Mr. Wren.
Hi.
He's one of our blacksmiths.
I was actually wondering if I'm not new to it, but I wanted to maybe go on an apprenticeship with someone.
Ooh.
We could probably talk to Mr. Bishop about it.
Hmm.
I'm unfortunately kind of still healing up from a wound, so I can't really teach anything.
Oh yeah, his arm's
no
in a
problem.
cast. Then up here is the library. We're giving a tour. A lot of the books are mostly various types of magical tomes and learning material for that. Some bestiaries, since a lot of us go on missions involving monsters. You're free to read while you're here, or check out for about a week. Just let one of the staff know. And we're staff, by the way.
Okay.
podium for people to talk on different subjects, even though we probably need to move that around. It doesn't quite...
It's not in a very central position.
Yeah. What if they might put the shrine there eventually? We have a little altar to Mistra, the
wouldn't
goddess
know.
of magic, since a lot of us are casters here. But we know we wanted to make a better one. And upstairs again, it's more reading areas, and then you can see out in the courtyard too. That door is Mr. Reish's office. That's really for staff only, unless you have an appointment.
Okay.
He's the guild master. Then the main hall for when people are about to go on missions. They have a brief or a debrief afterwards. And occasionally a lot of people eat here. Or at least try and... Maybe we'll do something for the Thanksgiving in this realm. Ooh, that's exciting. Big meal. We don't know. A lot of people here are really tall, so a lot of the chairs are meant for tall people. Short squad!
I'm very short. Back when I was younger, I tried to make myself taller, but it didn't really go that well.
Oh. Yeah, enlarged reduced potions are weird and polymorph. We don't touch those.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was more
also-
through application of other scientific methods, I guess.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the podium over there is what we call a podium of thaumaturgy. So people who stand behind that, if you hear like a really loud booming voice that goes through the entire hall, that's somebody using the podium. Or maybe Mr. Reich just using thaumaturgy, one or the other. Oh, hi, Mr. Burst.
Does anyone ever use them?
Oh, yeah. We tend to use them before missions when people are gathering. And then at the end of the time to tell people when it's over, when it's pork chop sandwiches time.
Oh snap! Haven't had any of that in a while. Also, it's
Wait.
Nice to see you again.
Good to see you too, Mr. Burst.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Miss Blair. We're giving another tour.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Miss Fupa.
I'm trying to remind myself where everything is. I'm a kobold.
You seem different. I haven't seen one like you.
Hello.
Well, this is a suit I'm wearing.
It's a suit?
It's like armor.
Yeah. The Iron Kobold.
That's interesting.
I got repulsors.
Ooh.
Repulsor technology. I haven't seen that in a while. Not since, well, the junkyards, but that's something else.
I made it after Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Miss Fupa is an awesome artificer.
I like that.
Is there not anyone who can give me a nice cold scotch? Jeez.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, I don't really know what I am. I just spend a lot of time tinkering with stuff.
Cold drinks go your throat better.
You make potions as well?
I could.
Hi, Mr. Zakil.
Not that I have as much experience.
Technically considered an artificer then. As long as you use science and magic, then it's artificer.
Oh, I'm talking to Fupa.
Oh.
Did you change your color scheme?
Did I change my color scheme?
Yeah.
I could.
Or am I?
What's color you want?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, Ruby. Yep.
Didn't realize you could do
Whatever happened to
What color
night
you want?
sessions?
Oh. We're still going to
Yeah,
have
any
them. We
color's
just don't
fine, I
have them
didn't
just
realize
yet.
you could do that.
We did for a bit
I
during
thought for
Halloween.
costume you actually repainted it.
Oh, well, shoot.
Hmm.
I hope
Working on it again.
soon, because
I'll
I've
learn
always
now built
loved it.
into For Halloween,
Yep,
I'm
definitely
painting my
working on it.
suit Iron Man colors.
Heck yeah.
I feel like I'm already Halloween colors.
Didn't he actually
Halloween
come
was
to
so
the party,
fun.
too? Iron Man, that is.
Yeah, Tony Stark came to the party.
Oh, we're sad we
I
missed
wasn't
it.
expecting it.
You've met.
We were unconscious for
Tony
4
Stark.
days.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Mission, we
paid
got
him
hit in
a
the
lot of
head.
money to come meet me.
We missed Halloween.
I've always wanted to meet that guy.
Oh shit, it actually worked. You need one of these.
He said some of my ideas.
Yeah,
were
apparently.
cool.
Ooh.
Yo.
I
You got
imagine he was a fan
antlers!
of the suit.
Yeah, me and Gildir can be
Oh, I can
antler buddies
I
now.
can switch it to the Iron Man colors.
Ooh.
And I think there's one.
Yes! Ooh! Nice. Hi, Mr. Elric.
Look, it looks. Ooh,
Oh,
you're
hi, guys.
excited. Hey, Elric.
Hey.
Birds
Hi
are
there.
You almost call him Rock.
Rock. Hey, Rock.
I believe you and your sister will be going with the others to save the captain, correct?
That's right.
Yes.
Captain
In about
Alexander will too.
perfect. Then I'll let you both know. In about an hour, we'll meet up at the beach, and I'll give you all the information we have before you depart.
Aye, aye. Thank you.
He's
Take
always
care
on
on
the
the ship
beach.
in about 10 minutes.
Alright. In that case, I'll go back to our own ship and get all the documents I have.
Anybody who uses
Got it.
freeze to do their magic powers.
I'll
knows
see you in a
someone
bit.
else is using magic.
Thank you very much.
Kind of embarrassing.
I guess we should continue, unless there's nothing else.
Well,
Well, I guess something you can't really
okay,
underestimate.
we could do that. So, that's pretty much it for the guild hall, except for going down the dorm halls and the medical wing, but we probably shouldn't,
You didn't flex again, did you?
Mr. Ludrick's
I
sleeping,
used to
so.
stay in the dorms.
That's fine. I don't want to be a bother.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it's okay.
I'm glad someone points it out.
We can go back to it.
Just keep putting on my
So,
shirts.
welcome to the courtyard. Over there is a
I
sparring
feel like
arena.
it's so much bigger than me because I'm so small.
A little bit.
I know exactly how you feel. I used to be basically your height before.
I've like always been this small.
I was that small for 20 years.
So yeah, people can come to the staff and ask to spar each other in the ring. So we keep watch, and then everyone takes a look for about an hour sometimes, if we have enough of them. And then there's also the training dummies, so people can practice their magic, or their swords, or their bows and arrows, or their casting gun.
Magic.
Magic!
Oh my god.
Nice, Fuba! Then over there is the Blacksmith Hut.
Blacksmith Hut?
They're still trying to upgrade it. So for now, it
Yeah,
only has
looks
the
a little,
basics.
Looks a little rundown.
Yeah.
Okay,
It at least has all the basic tools. People can come in and work on their projects. Can ask Mr. Bishop or Mr. Wren questions.
I used to do a lot of repairs for all kinds of stuff, but
Ooh.
I don't make stuff of my own that often.
Well, you have a chance if you want
That's
to.
all I do. I literally have nothing else to do.
I mean, I guess the only thing was my multi-tool, but I don't know.
Where this suit came from. I just didn't have anything else to do.
Free time, you just built a whole suit. That's a good way
Actually-
to spend your time.
We'll save the best for last. Just over here.
Well, that's mainly because I couldn't do any combat-wise, so I was like, well, fine, I'll make a suit.
That's true. I'm not very good in combat though, so.
All I used to have was just like a bow and arrow.
Well,
I don't have any,
remember
like,
my.
combat magic like everybody else does.
I don't really either. I guess I kind of just take advantage of my small size.
That's useful.
I tried doing that.
In the
got kicked
past, I
halfway
remember
across
previous.
the room.
Yeah, though in the past, previous parties would used to. They would often pick me up and literally throw me at the enemy.
Oh.
Because well, I'm still quite sturdy sometimes, but as
This
long
is
as
the
I land
quiet
on my
path.
helmet.
That's where people come to think or to pay respects.
Are those past adventures?
This is technically Mr. Ryash's personal graveyard. Adventures, family. This is, Miss Bubbles. She's Mr. Ryash's daughter.
That must be terrible.
We still don't exactly know what happened. We couldn't help. There's just some flowers here, just going to hum a tune, and the buds start to open back up on when they were slightly wilted. We try to keep the flowers fresh here. Hi, Mr. Merrick. This is Mr. Merrick. This is an old friend of Mr. Ryash's from back in Faerun. That's where we're from, too. He was our guildmate for a while, but not for very long, unfortunately.
Sorry about that.
And luckily, this one hasn't been used again. This was Mr. Lynx, but he came back to life.
Oh, that's fortunate, I guess.
Yeah. We're glad we haven't had to replace. Though Mr. Bishop gets a little bit mad. He tends to have to clean up the area here, and Mr. Wren. He keeps having Mr. Link try to clean up his own grave. Hasn't quite done it yet, but he's been busy.
Yeah, it's still pretty open.
Thank you, Mr. Wren.
No problem.
Yeah, a lot of us tend to come back here at least once a day or so and give respects or clean up as best we can. We're hoping it doesn't get any bigger than this.
I understand.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we should move on.
Yeah. Like we said, we left the best for last. Keep it upbeat.
You say you were from Faerun?
Yeah. It's the same as Mr. Rash and Miss Celine.
I'm from a version of that where
Really?
elves conquered most of the land.
Whoa. We didn't know there were multiple Faeruns.
The whole kobold and sleeping thing.
Oh. We didn't know that.
Why does
Well,
that
yeah,
seem to be
originally from
somewhat
Waterdeep.
common in most worlds?
It's just the nature of things, apparently.
It shouldn't be. That's dumb.
I lived most of my life in junkyards because of that.
way.
I mean, it's fine now.
I lived in 20 years in slavery. I think Captain Alexander came along.
I'm sure they'll get older.
He's the pirate in my head.
The pirate in your head?
We're all weird.
So, the elves like to experiment on kobolds a lot. And when he washed ashore, he was a warforged.
Oh.
And they wanted to test out soul experimentation. So, they wanted to see what would happen if they combined two souls into one. Now me and him share a singular soul.
I've never heard of such thing.
Welcome
Although I
to the
don't really have much
Nexus.
experience
Everything
with it.
happens.
Yeah, that's pretty much the rule here. If it exists
We're always learning something
in
here.
fiction, it probably exists in reality.
I guess you could say I was mostly just a petty thief. But, you know, that's behind me.
Growing as a person. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the shore! Though it's not quite misty right now. Sometimes it's more misty at night and in the morning.
The Misty Shore.
Though it isn't named after this.
No. Well,
This is actually our second guild hall.
I had a different location before this.
Yep.
Where's the other one?
Oh, it's quite a ways away from here. It was just a rental place from a benefactor until we managed to get enough funds to get our own. But we finally found a place near the beach. But yeah,
Hey, did
it was.
anybody fix the thing Scaly wrote in the big letters in the walls of that place with his laser?
You know, we didn't really go to check. We were there for the wedding, but
We could have checked while we were there for the wedding, but I guess
yeah,
nobody
we
bothered.
were kind of focused on the wedding at the time.
That's understandable.
But yeah, the Misty Shore was actually named after a guild by the same name back in Faerun that Mr. Reich was a part of. It unfortunately burned down a few weeks before he came to this realm. But he thought since he had a lot of good adventures there, when he made his own, he would kind of give an homage to it. So now we're the Misty Shore. And now we have a Misty Shore, kind of.
It's not Misty yet. It'll be Misty later.
We're thinking about perpetual illusion magic or something. To add like a fog cloud.
That would be somewhat of a feat. I mean, to hold that up.
It would take some time. It would probably take a year's worth of continual casting. A lot of the times that's what makes it permanent. But it's doable.
Alternatively, you could also make some sort of machine to produce something like that.
We were thinking the same thing, but also, where's the fun in that? Mr. Reich had the same idea. we're both magic people, so.
Well, I guess that's how I solve most of my problems.
Sorry, we're still getting used to all this technology. The most we had was artificery, and nothing as complex as they have here.
I see.
That's mainly because I have a lot of time to myself. I only take personal world quests. A lot of artificers are on commission, so they don't have time to practice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's kind of what I did, except it was mostly for, you know, undesirable people, I think. I'm not too sure. They never really told me why they needed the things they needed.
That tends to be how it goes. Yeah, definitely want the fog, and maybe eventually we really want to get a permanent enchantment somewhere on like the cliff or something where people can jump off and have feather fall and splash down.
I was about to say that exact thing.
It's in the works eventually.
I had to yell at some people sometimes when they went up there.
Yeah, people were hurting themselves, so we had to kind of close it off for a while until we get the Featherfall enchantment up.
What about jumping with the wingsuit?
Ooh.
That could work.
Star there.
I mean, if I had more blood, I could enchant it, but I don't have enough for that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Theoretically, you could create a
We'll probably
wingsuit
pull it.
that's resistant to water, so you can dive right in the water.
Ooh. Nice. That sounds like it'd be amazing.
Although I wouldn't have much experience with water-resistant materials. There wasn't much where I used to live.
Oh.
I made the suit water resistant, considering the guy I share a soul with is a mind flare, and he stays in the water a bunch.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, there's like, way out there is the guardian of the sea over here. It's a leviathan. We're basically kind of friends, allies. When we first moved in, it kind of showed up to greet us and basically said that as long as we don't pollute the water or mess with the ecosystem a lot, then it'll protect us from anything coming from the sea. Good neighbors.
That's
Alexander
certainly
also
helpful.
wants
I
to
feel.
enforce that, but he's not a staff member here, so he can't. All he can do is really just shout at people.
Mm-hmm.
Who? What?
Captain Alexander, he doesn't like people
Oh.
polluting the ocean either.
Oh, gotcha.
But there's not much he can do outside of yelling at people.
Yeah, that's a no-no. Luckily, people are pretty good with it. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Howdy.
How you doing, Mega?
Better. Definitely better.
That's good. This is Mr. X. We're showing him around.
Hi.
Hello.
This is Mega.
Very awkward. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
That's pretty much it, aside from just wandering the grounds, or feel free to look in the library, get yourself food and drink, whatever you'd like.
If
Punch
you have
the
a way to go
targets if you feel
underwater,
like it.
there's also stuff to explore under the ocean.
Oh, it's true!
Uh,
Sometimes people use water-breathing potions and go check out the cave. And there's apparently a ship.
Yeah, it's all over that way. Some of Captain Alexander's crew like to hang out there sometimes.
Hmm.
Ooh.
In fact, I need to go tell him that they're going to be meeting here soon.
Oh,
Is
good
that a
idea.
drone?
Yeah.
Something on wheels.
We have a lot of people who use a lot of technology like that, so it's probably either Mr. Roderick, Mr. Rogue. There's a lot.
Way out my league, I'd say. I'm definitely more of a fan of the old fashion style.
Well, I came from big cities and junkyards, so.
Steampunk.
I suppose. Landfills are sure a great home. Anyways,
Shift up. Yes, we hope you enjoyed the tour.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh.
Also, hello. I'm Eb. I'm Flo's sister. We share a body.
Hi, Eb.
Hello, Mega.
And a lot of souls and body stuff. Shenanigans going on.
Fey magic.
That's just regular Madverse.
No.
Regular Madverse shenanigans.
Oh.
I'm not familiar with Fey magic, so. New stuff for me.
I'm not either.
Welcome to the
And I
metaverse.
kinda live
You'll
here.
meet plenty of people with very interesting abilities and skills that you didn't quite know of before. We're constantly learning. We've been here over a year now.
And we're all a
see.
bunch of weirdos. So that's what makes us unique.
And fun.
Yeah, normal is boring.
Yeah, a
Precisely.
lot of the normal people tend to be weirdos in themselves, so. Or
Very
just
true.
kind of freaks. I don't like normal people. Anyways, yeah. I guess I'll go explore. I don't know.
Yes, feel free.
Yeah, go run around a bit.
Run around, talk to people?
Did I tell you my name?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well. Hi, I'm Vupa.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rex, but you already knew that.
Look at that, you've already made some friends. Good first steps.
Perfect. We should probably go check behind the counter and see if anybody has been getting food and drink, or else they're going to yell at us, probably.
from my psyche now.
Miss Overflow.
Oh,
Hey.
yes. Hello.
What? It's just me.
Right. Hello, Mr. Hayes. Been seeing a lot of wisps lately, so we weren't quite sure.
He's looking very sharp.
Oh, you're good. It's more or less me walking around the ethereal plane. I'm just running around trying to practice it.
Like down the Imperial Plane, got it.
Ren wants you to take off his cast.
Ah, all right. We'll go find him then. Thank you.
I'm just gonna keep saying that. Forbidden room, bro.
Watch your mouth.
Renus.
More intelligent.
Be careful though, barrels, could always
Mr. Takeda.
Because if they were the same amount of intelligent as humans or higher, then I feel really bad for killing one of them.
Hello, I'm Eb.
I remember.
No worries.
I'm gonna go
Good to see
see
you again.
who's around.
I don't know.
I actually recognize
I'm
some
not
people's
out here
scents
trying to be a
so-
murderer.
Miss Anna.
Oh yeah, of course.
You're alright then? Good to see you.
What do you mean you're a bounty hunter?
Yeah, it took a little bit, but I just had a minus.
That's not a murderer. That's called
Oh.
doing bounty hunting.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. Oh, we're glad you're out and about then. Welcome back.
Is killing people.
Thank you.
We're apparently supposed to find Mr. Oh, there you are.
For personal gain.
No, murder is killing people.
All right.
Unless it was an accident, and then it's
So I guess we need to check out that cast, don't we?
You accidentally kill somebody, it's manslaughter. If you purposefully kill somebody, no matter the reason, it's murder.
Now bounty hunting is legal. That's why it's a job.
Well, then it's legalized murder.
We should probably do it not
would
behind
probably
the
be
counter.
systematically
Yes.
Okay, then I am a murderer sometimes for the right dollar.
I don't know how I feel about hearing Higgs is a murderer sometimes.
Yes. We have the same feeling. We're working on it. Alright. Prestidigitate the hands clean. Prestidigitates that. Okay, let's grab. Reaches in. Pulls out a bright green box cutter. Prestidigitates it clean. Click. Okay. Very careful with this. Gently start.
I guess we have reverse ferals today.
Here comes the book boy.
Nice and easy.
I love the flux.
And then
I mean, I'll let you know. You get my point.
cracks it open. There we go. How's it feel?
Okay.
Very itchy.
Take it easy. Let's see.
You all right, Celine?
It looks like it's
I
been
do
healing
know
well.
that. I do know that Rayesh said to possibly take it easy after the cast has been removed.
We'd agree on that one. But we have to be very careful, especially if you're going on the mission tonight with us.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't think you
Yes,
understand.
try not to use that as much.
No, I understand the situation.
Well, if we can't use a lot of magic anyway, but we still can under the deck, we had an idea of potentially going invisible and messing with people a bit, since we wouldn't really be able to do much else. Want to join us?
That sounds like probably a good idea.
All right then. Oh, actually, that's probably a good idea. Let's see. Reach in. Pulls out a vial. Looks like a yellow liquid. Looks kind of oily. Here, banana oil. We have a couple vials of it. We thought it might come useful, slipping people up. It works like an oil of slipperiness.
Mm-hmm. I'll put it to good use. Hopefully I don't get thrown into another rock or another hard surface.
Yes, please be very careful with that. Just eyes on the surroundings.
There's a certain spectrum of light that if somebody manages to transfix
Picks up the cast and tosses it.
Yeah, it completely negates my abilities. But I don't think anybody has the knowledge or prowess.
Consistently charmed forever, and they're not even anywhere near me? That's not really possible, is it?
Well, it really could be if you're like, that's good to hear. had to message some blue messages, so I'm a little high.
I'll see you again, though.
Wait, can I enchant myself with unbreaking?
Actually, we're going to grab some Feynog.
Also, cute outfit. That's absolutely adorable.
Thank you.
You see that her armor is actually about to come apart. It's barely staying together now. You kind of know what happened. New clothing, more or less.
I can help you out.
Oh, that's really good.
I don't know if there's a possibility to actually get new clothing.
I can see to like so many like tailors.
I'm guessing someone helped you with yours? Because their scent is all over you.
And friend Lizzie helped pick me up something.
I recognize that symbol. She points to it. Isn't that like the one that was... Damn, I guess the group is big. But it's good to see you again. I thought of just coming by because, well, you know.
Oh, hello there. How may we help you?
You're friends with Aoi, right?
Well, I haven't seen him in so long.
Oh, were you looking for a drink?
Actually, I haven't seen even...
Oh. Well, what would you like? We can get you some water, some, ale, Feynog?
Was Ogun. He kind of was the one who found me again in the woods because I need to...
Some Feynog then?
No,
I can take you to see Aoi
Okay.
today. He
One
lives
moment.
in my house.
The way that I look, I still look like I have a bunch of scars.
Yeah, he wants that.
My clothing is about to fall, you dorky girl.
That's how you go shopping on the way.
Are you really gonna drag me through clothing stores? Please don't make me.
Here you are. That'll be 7 credits, please. Oh.
Just don't make me wear
Thank you very
anything
much.
fancy. Just
You get to take your clothes.
Thank you.
So you have a phone?
Kind of. She just pulls out a broken kind of scroll. Like it's kind of been fixed up to the point she can use it. The other half is Aoi. Aoi messaged me for one reason to try to get a hold of me, but I didn't respond because I wanted to be left alone.
Oh, hello there.
Does he still speak about me?
May we help you?
Sometimes.
There we go.
He actually really wants some
2 drinks.
There's a few people who has their
Sorry, calms a moment. Sorry, what did you say?
2 drinks.
I don't recognize any of them though.
Alright, what would you like?
Just beer.
Jiggly beer, you got it. One moment.
My hand was freaking out for a second, so I was like, two drinks. Oh no, that's the wrong. Oh,
Yeah, did you do that on purpose?
I did not.
Here you are.
Oh, look at my finger. It's doing a thing now. Come on, there we go. My hand's a little mess. It's a little. It's got a mind of its own, honestly.
Story of our life sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe 6 credits, please.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Thank you very much.
I have a hard time with counters.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! I almost fucking dropped this.
Oh, did you need
That
anything,
would be
Becca?
the worst thing ever. That's actually happened to me at some point.
No, I'm good.
It's like I just fucking
Alright.
buy something and instantly drop it.
What have you been up to?
Question.
Oh, yes.
Are they allowed to spar without staff knowing?
Oh, don't worry, staff now. They're testing something.
Okay, alright, just wanted to make sure. Because
Thank
people were
you.
asking about it.
Appreciate it.
Why are they called counters? They don't count.
Hmm.
Why
does that
why are they called countertops if they
Oh.
don't count?
They counteract having to place anything on the ground?
You know, I'll take it to where I don't make my head hurt by thinking of that.
Fair enough.
This is what me being away from people for 2 weeks does to me.
What were you doing?
Sick.
Oh. We're so sorry. You're better now then?
Yeah, that's why the last time you saw me, I was not in the best condition.
Right. Right. We're glad you're feeling better.
But I'm better now. I
Good.
am better now, yeah.
Hmm.
It's just this time of the year has never agreed with my allergies and sinuses.
Right. Seems like a lot of people are getting sick. Though, at least in Miss Enna's
What?
case, it was just mana depletion.
How have you been?
We've been doing all right. Mostly working and, well, at least studying. We've been working on some more magic. We made a lot of water for Orlando Sake the other night.
How has Orlando Saka been? I've heard it's been going along really well.
Yes, so while we've only really been able to go for the mission to help clear out some of the monsters, from what we've been told, they've rebuilt very quickly. There's still a lot to do, but the working crew over there is incredible. We can't wait to see it.
It's good to see. It's good to see places being rebuilt.
Exactly.
Because I know wars can leave a very long-lasting effect on some areas.
Very true. Luckily, the people of Orlando Saka seem very, very good at coming together and fixing things.
They do. They're strong survivors.
We look forward to
One
seeing
of
how it
more
is
things.
when there isn't a war zone. Oh, hello, Mr. Tony.
I say it for anybody.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Ab?
Going pretty well. How about yourself?
Just because it's like kind of
Good. This is like only my second time here, so I was just remembering all the. Oh wait, yeah, they have those weird
Welcome back.
candle things, don't they? What are those? What are those called? I've never seen one like that before, or like those
Tony, what are you looking at?
Can
What are you pointing at?
candles.
the
These are candles.
candelabrum.
No.
Oh, it's so fancy.
Something like that, yeah.
It reminds me
Something
of that weird
candle.
clock thing at the top of the Insane Air Manor.
Insane.
Insane Air, yeah. I'm bad with pronunciation.
The air there is pretty insane, though, so, insane air is pretty accurate.
Well, yeah, I keep getting attacked with the dare. Is that a new T-shirt?
It is, yeah. I have 2 new t-shirts. I've got this one and this one. Represent.
Oh?
I forgot. Yeah,
What
Aries
is-
did streaming or something. I remember hearing. him
Oh!
talking about
Yeah,
stuff
man,
once.
Aries Gaming
We like
merch,
it.
man. We got the merch.
Yeah.
Got the
Hello, Miss
merch.
Race.
So who ordered delivery?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's just Mr. Tony.
No, and I came of my own volition. Yes, I am Tony. Nice to meet you.
This is my friend Tony. You better respect him.
Oh, respect him. Oh, it's far too late for that.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? He's the friendliest pizza I've ever met.
Tell him what I used to look like, because he doesn't realize.
Wait.
Oh, he used to be.
Wait. No. I know. You're that guy. What? No, I know. You're the guy who was like. You like try to like interfere.
Who attacked you with oxalots, who left you dead on a fucking railway. I remember.
What?
That's just,
I'd say
is
it's
he like
good
your
to see
nemesis?
you again, but
Are you guys like Nemesis?
I don't even understand, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it was.
I'm like, this is the fucker I'm going to use to enjoy my day. Then I had him attacked by 2 ocelotls. Then I ate a piece of him in front of him after an ocelotl gave it to me. Then
Yeah.
a joke went out of hand and he was left with no legs on a train railway. He didn't die.
Yeah,
I thought he
no.
died. Then I saw him at PL
Rehashing-
later that night, and apparently he got mugged as well. It was a really good, fun day.
Oh dear.
For you,
Alright, now
yeah,
kiss and
it
make
was a
up.
really.
Yikes! What a day.
If he wants any contact,
I
with me,
can't
it's gonna
have
be
two
50
of
crits
my good
minimum.
friends fighting each other, because that's not cool.
Exactly. Thank you.
Because he's chill. Because he's normally kind of chill, and you're very chill all the time. So I think you two should be chill to each other.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Are you not? You're not gonna like?
I
can
like
you
my
promise
dinner
he's not-
hot. Sorry.
I'll take that as a compliment, and just.
He is hot.
Are you gonna promise not
You
to
just
at least
said
not
he's
like
chill.
eat me while I'm here? Like, I mean, I do that and we shake
literally am.
hands.
So here's the thing. I'm a guild member here. You're fine.
Oh.
The level
Nice.
of shit I get in is not worth
Oh, Jesus
fucking
Christ.
around with you. Or eating.
Alright, shake hands on it then.
I suppose we'll take it.
Yeah. Woo.
I think she's flexing.
Yeah. Woo. Shake. 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 Let's go. Let's go.
Bring it here, buddy. Oh, okay.
Hold on 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Shake hands with a devil. You guys are both idiots.
I'm not making a
Okay,
deal
maybe
with
don't.
you, alright?
Maybe
There's
air
no
shake.
contract.
Air shake.
Okay.
Just like air
Alright.
shaking. Like
It's
shake.
fine to
Give me
shake
shake.
hands.
That's Mr.
Gonna
Tony.
shake.
We're not-
Just gonna
but this
shake
is
it.
Technically a deal
He's a pizza.
concept that a devil could abuse, and I want you
And a
both
person.
to know this. This is your
Then here's
life
what you do.
lesson.
Here's what you do. Here's what you do. You don't handshake. You come up with a secret handshake. You know, one of those fucking you dab them up. You know, that's not really.
No, no, no. We've heard that you bring it in and you
instead.
fist bump and then you go, woo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's try that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, okay.
Nobody's ever made a deal like that, as far as I know. And if they have, it's not very sound.
There we go. Explode it. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, best friend.
Yeah. Woo! That was great.
Ah, what is that thing?
Oh.
No! No! No!
Oh.
I saw one of
Wait,
those
what's that? Is
at
that
the
one of
cathedral.
Oh.
No!
Hello.
The cathedral. What the fuck were you
Is
doing?
that one of those things they use on TikTok
Oh,
or
by the
something?
way,
Whatever
most
that
of my
app's
friends
called. It's like the
work or
thing.
live
It's like
there.
the weird.
Ah. Behind me.
Thank you. That's what it's called. Also, sorry, I wasn't assuming. I just wasn't sure.
There was like 3 of them that tried to hit me at the cathedral.
How are you doing, Ed?
Behind me though.
We're doing all right. We're preparing for a mission coming up pretty soon.
Nowhere else.
The thing is,
Oh, cool. That sounds exciting. It's not the moon, is it?
pull off. Like,
No, it's a rescue mission on a ship.
It has been a little while. You've got a new thing. on
Gotcha,
your
gotcha.
forehead.
Wait, which ship? It's like the spaceship everyone keeps talking about?
No, no,
hold on.
a navy ship.
Bad. I'm no longer an imp. Bad.
Oh, that
impeding
sounds cool. You're gonna be like out in the open
No.
sea.
Essentially, though apparently we can't use most of our magic, so
No.
we have ideas though.
Oh, it did have like. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you guys have like all sorts
Anti-casting.
of cool moves that
Some
aren't
sort of
like.
anti-casting.
Yeah. What? Oh. Yes, you can't use prestidigitation or anything. Dang, that's gotta be difficult.
At least not above decks,
But I mean,
which is where we
yeah.
need to go rescue someone.
Oh. Who are you rescuing?
Mr. Elbon.
People seem to get like. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like people get kidnapped a lot in like general. Although it is in the proximity of Zephyra, so I guess it's kind of like, you know, I should be more used to that.
Unfortunately, it was more like it was kidnapping, but they tried to make it into a government prisoner, like arrest.
Oh.
But it was not.
Yikes. That sounds messy. Well, I mean, you guys, you're pretty badass, and you know, most people here look
thank you.
badass, so I'm sure you guys will like find a way to like. I mean, I don't know if you know like karate. I don't.
No, not yet. We have ideas of what to do though. We're just going to be mischievous.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Speaking, it's a bit of a cheesy situation.
That was a cheesy joke, Mr. Ace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not my best slice of the pie, but
You did go ham, so.
You know, no.
I'm a little bit of a fun guy, but some people are not okay with that.
You know, I think
Whatever
I
makes you some
suddenly
dough.
deserve
You do this
to go
all day.
travel to the beach. I'm just gonna go to the beach now, where hopefully I can reflect on my life and what I've come to.
Of course.
Good talking with you, though.
Good talking to you too. Have fun.
Remember, you're on my turf now.
It's a little complicated.
And he's going to the surf. It's surf and turf.
Should even be here right now. Yep.
Oh, smooth. I guess I'm a little wet behind the ears in that sense of those.
Oh no, sounds pretty fishy.
I can literally go all day. Did you just say fishy? I wish I went with that one. That was good. It's good. There's as many of these jokes as there is space in the ocean.
I don't know what it is.
Your shiny ass helmet hat distracted me.
That's a first. Going with the first time my hat's distracted them before.
I think the flex.
It's shiny and gold. What do you expect?
Fair enough.
You have the bling.
Did you always have shiny gold boots?
Yes.
I feel like because I've always had to look up at you, I've never actually looked at your feet.
You have. Yeah.
Yes.
That's actually a little weird to consider. I've never looked at anyone's feet because I've always had to look up at them like this.
It's a strange world,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Quite funny being tall.
That's my life.
That was mine. I used to be shorter than you.
Yeah, Ace here used to be
fear I'll always
very,
be this
very
short.
tiny.
Yes. But then I did drugs.
I've
No.
heard those work.
Actually,
You
she
have to be
did that to
careful.
me. Her and other people that went with her.
Huh?
It's complicated.
I knew of this one procedure where they would elongate the bones in your leg in order to make you taller.
That sounds
It was quite
very
common where I
painful.
lived.
I definitely got elongated
It sounds painful.
in many different ways.
Yeah.
Oh, it was excruciating.
I don't know if it was painful. I was kind of unconscious. There was no consent.
Yeah,
but I'm okay with it.
I thought when they
So
when they brought you
post-consent.
back, you just came back like that.
Yeah, as far as I remember, I was being tortured, passed out, and then I woke up in a bed that smelled like vodka. Actually.
Vodka! Who left vodka in there?
Apparently I was put in the Russian man's bed.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense.
And he slept in the bed with me that night, apparently.
He's a good lad.
He was not giving up his bed. He just slept in the bed with me. We shared.
Is that Axel?
Oh, how cute.
Oh.
Axel? Oh, no, similar hairstyle.
Yeah, thanks.
And that's how I came back.
If you don't know, do you know who Axel?
Well, it's good to see you again.
No, I'm new to the
Good.
guild.
What are you drinking?
Who's that?
Ooh.
Someone not
What?
important.
What?
Does that say what I think that says?
We need some of that!
Yeah.
We need to give that to like everybody!
Okay, so it looks like
Yeah.
the bar is open,
What the?
so, what did you
Dum
want
Dum
to talk about?
Juice!
Oh my god, here.
I like all of it!
Breathe, man! Breathe!
Oh my god. I shouldn't laugh at that reaction.
Dum Dum Juice is not funny. It is a very serious concept.
Oh my god.
Always drink your Dum Dum Juice in the morning. Always. Part of a
Understood.
balanced diet. Are you waving at me? What are you doing? What is this?
Oh. Hi again. They
He
don't
has
talk.
no hands. I can't tell if he's waving.
We think they're waving. It looks like a
He's
wave.
waving.
Hey, Celine.
Oh.
I'm back.
For some reason, I feel like I know that means yes. I don't know why I know that means yes, but I know that means yes.
I made sure my staff had extra bonking power.
Hell yeah.
Bonk.
Woo, bonking.
Bonking and
Bonking,
Dum Dum Juice.
powerful
It's gonna be a
weapon of
good
all.
day. It's gonna be a good day.
Right?
I can't believe I I can't believe I had to share my drink.
The word of the day is bonk.
We didn't.
That's an indirect kiss. You're welcome.
Oh, hi, Mr. Clink.
Straw.
Fuck.
I don't trust. I don't trust.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Do you know how it took me a solid 30 seconds to think of that joke, and you outsmarted me. Damn.
Sword out inside?
You hear that?
That's against the rules.
What?
What?
Bitch, you do that all the time.
I love how the man that I literally called the guild pimp talking about the rule.
You can't make up the streets.
I challenge you to a sword or sword.
Can't make up the street. What's a himbo?
I don't know.
Himbo! Himbo!
That's the rules.
You fool.
You fool.
No, not you!
What the fuck is happening? What is this?
Sword fight!
Dumbasses.
It's a literal sword fight.
Listen, keep it sheathed. Don't play with it in public.
I just need to focus.
See, that was my sword form, and if you tell me that I can't become my sword form in here, that's actually discriminatory against human weapons. I don't know.
Yeah. What?
But
I don't.
Weapon is sword.
Clearly bypassing
that's
the
where I'm
joke, and I
going.
am
That's the story, and I'm sticking to it. I just wanted the sword. I just wanted to have an epic sword fight.
Well, you can do that.
I can't make the joke. I'm not allowed to make the joke.
Thank you.
I'm physically in pain.
Yeah.
You know, let's get Flo 2 swords.
Who?
Oh, okay. Hey, Flo, do you want two
Oh,
swords?
that's the
Yeah.
idea that I'm going to take.
Woo!
Hold up, both.
Ultimate warrior.
Woohoo! We have the power.
Wait, I gotta hold on. I gotta turn something off before I accidentally stab somebody. There you go.
This is actually terrifying.
Somebody take a picture.
Please.
I'm trying, actively trying.
Someone take a picture.
There we go. The picture has been taken.
Woo!
Your battle pose. Add a battle pose,
Oh,
Flo.
okay. What? Wait,
You
no,
get in the
Angie.
pose, we'll
There
match.
you go. Okay. Like that.
Okay, ready?
Let's go.
Oh, where am I going?
Ah!
Where am I going?
Over here.
Where the fuck did you
There you
go,
go.
man?
Yeah.
There.
Too much power.
Okay. And there you go.
Woo!
Ultimate power.
Yeah. Okay. Woo.
It's the
Thank you.
ultimate showdown.
And I am then cursed
Ultimate
to
destiny.
my mortal body. Anyway.
Nice.
It's a nice party trick.
Yes.
I think it's quite nice.
No, that would actually make for a party trick fucking distraction. Just
You have so many party tricks, Mr. Higgs. Are you kidding?
two blades into a bar.
It depends on what kind of party you're talking about.
No, we need. No,
Yes.
If we're talking about like the kind of party you show up to and then someone dies at that party, yeah, sure. But like, I don't have any like exact party tricks.
What kind of parties have you been going to?
Not the good ones, apparently.
On them as I walk into a bar, so they're
We need to get you to more parties, apparently.
And then
We should have a party.
Somebody comes up and
We
starts
do need
trying to
more
screw with
parties.
them, and then, like, all four of the
And
blades,
the Thanksgiving is coming up. That can be a party, right?
and start chasing the person.
Yeah.
You know, actually, his birthday falls on Thanksgiving this year, from what I found.
Really?
Why don't we have a New Year's party?
Woo!
I mean,
Birthday party!
Sure.
Wait a second. If you can grow another set of
We need more
arms,
parties
I'll
like
make
Miss
some
Flurry's
arms
party.
able
That
to
was a
hold
good
for a
party.
second.
That we couldn't
That's a
stay too long.
concept that,
We can also
hasn't been done before.
we can also have a New Year's party.
Yeah.
Actually have 4 arms.
All the holiday parties.
Turn into another set of arms.
We can all come here
Party
and
month.
make it all. It'll be awesome.
Yes.
You know, actually, something I do around the around celebration times and whatnot, especially New Year's. I actually know a guy out in the outer rim areas of the solar system. He sells some really good fireworks. They're very illegal, but they're very good fireworks.
Ooh.
The best ones
Oh, we have Scaly.
That's true. You also have Scaly. Maybe I can work for Scaly. and
Equally,
maybe get some good
probably illegal.
fireworks
Sorry,
going.
something stuck in my throat.
We do also
Probably.
Oh, yeah. I think that Scaly's existence is illegal, honestly.
Oh, that's just
You say
mean.
that, but Scaly recently invented a new element.
him.
I know. I mean, he does experiment on people, on innocent people.
He does experiment.
Hey, Higgs, you know New Year's.
We thought he was using evil people from
Higgs,
hell.
You know that New Year's Eve's on a Friday, so you know what we
Yeah,
could do.
Evil is
Get
highly
something here at
subjective.
the Misty.
They're in hell being tortured for eternity.
And Scaly's
Yeah, but what sends you to hell? You know.
Being evil, obviously.
Getting your arm eaten by Jackal's son, that sends me to hell at least.
So decide what is evil and what isn't.
Fascinating.
People would find having their arm eaten to be hell. Yes.
Flo, I need you to. I need to take one more picture with you for a second,
Uh-huh.
please. And I need Aries to help. This is very important.
Oh no, not again. Why? Why is it again?
Somebody take this photo.
Somebody
take this photo.
That gun has shot. That is the very gun that has shot that man in the back twice.
Say incriminating evidence.
Decked out. Nice.
The best irony, and I will never get over this, is that's the very gun he got shot in the back with twice.
Technically,
Whoa.
this is not the gun. I bought this before I got shot in the back.
Oh.
It's the very same type of gun. They're both gold, and they're both the same type.
They belong to the same guy.
And they belong to the same. It might as well be the same fucking gun.
Is it just gonna keep happening? People are just gonna hand us AK-47s?
Here, I think you're gonna need this.
I guess so, yeah. People just love giving you automatic rifles that you can't fucking control.
I love an AK-47.
You don't need.
You can cast magic missile. It's like casting gun.
9mm.
We need to give her
More or less, yeah.
Don't fuck with us. We have magic and music on our side and guns.
Huh?
I'm a healer.
This is a normal occurrence here.
Yes, handgun.
Everything is a normal occurrence here, basically.
Should I be afraid?
In this form, her arm is short, nails, beard.
Oh, hi, Mr. Dan.
Hello. I'm gonna be getting some stuff from just in case
We're doing what?
Hey, nice to meet you.
Sorry, got loud. Oh, careful!
I'll be getting some stuff ready from the. I'll be getting some supplies from the medical wing for the mission tonight. Just letting you know.
I'll be right back.
Good to know. Yeah, we'll be there too, so.
I mean, it would be cool if you guys have any in the back.
Oh no.
Dum dum juice.
God damn it. Now I gotta
I
clean
will
this
All
say
up.
right.
Paymade, if that is okay for you.
We should probably let him know too. I'll be right back.
Sweet lemonade's gonna be too different.
Oh, Mr. Dan.
Yes.
Did people tell you, we're gonna try to meet up at the beach in about maybe like 5 or so minutes, 7 minutes?
All right. I'll be getting ready then. Just need to collect some stuff from my RV after. Some ammo I got from John.
Okay. Well,
I am very trustable. Trust me.
The one that has at least saved 3 fuckers in this room.
And then shot one in the back.
And also nearly murdered one.
Okay, and how many of those people are actually trustworthy?
Of those people, I don't know. That depends on you two and
Hmm.
Pizza Boy.
I'm trustworthy.
Madam,
There we go.
Yep.
I am very trustworthy and I definitely don't kill people on the usual.
Sorry, a moment. Comms.
I tried to heal you actually when we were dealing with zombies.
You can heal people?
Oh, that's
Sorry about that. What'd you say?
I mean,
it's all right.
not trustworthy.
I wish to introduce myself to you.
Personally, I don't use a.
Oh,
I don't like.
hi there. We're Ebb and Flo. I'm Flo.
Divine.
Greetings. I am Admiral Alexander Steele.
Holy
Huh.
energy. Not too far.
Admiral. Very nice to meet you.
What's that?
Holy energy because of Zaris.
I
Holy
was
energy
told this place is
because I
called
had too much of
the
that.
Misty Shore.
It was inside of my
That's right.
body.
It's an Adventurers Guild.
Ah, I see.
Zara?
This guy just arrived.
Oh.
I think you mean
Not the
I
C.
do.
Which C word?
Well, this is the first one in Part 2 that has this many cultures.
You didn't succeed the first time, so I don't know if the second time's gonna. I mean, I know you're big
Yeah,
now.
we mustn't. It's probably a little bit different for you.
Yeah, a lot of people have.
This is more along of our style from our realm and the Guildmasters, so it's a little bit rustic, I guess it's called here.
I'm just minding my own business.
With his many courses, I'm surprised I haven't run into another Alexander still.
That he may not understand why that's bad for you
Oh.
to hear.
I
don't get
He
it.
said it first, I said, no, don't say that. And then he said it again.
Well, because I asked what the word was, and then
There's
you
not
said
another one
You were
here
trying to
this
figure out
time.
what word he's not supposed to say. If you just say don't say
Alex,
that.
I'll admit, I'm not
We
very
know of
smart.
Captain Alexander.
Come on, you
Well,
guys.
no, I know, but like I was
Close the
wondering why
gap.
that word was like
Close
that.
the gap. Stop yelling across the room. And
No,
you're
I'm-
like,
I'm barely listening here.
Eat me.
all right, come on.
Whoa.
I'm the diplomat. I'm the diploma here. Whatever the fuck the words
Okay.
mean.
Let me explain some things.
Last time you tried to
Every Captain Alexander Steele, every quartermaster, every madman, we're all well-known.
pretend to be some god. How did that
Oh.
Most of us claim to not even remember where we come from.
To try and gain
And
trust of the
currently,
indigenous folks of the
I'm the
area.
only one I've met who isn't a pirate. I am from the British Navy.
Okay.
Oh.
Behind the giggling!
Oh. Oh. Speaking of which, we have to go on a mission pretty soon.
Like fucking
Sit here.
Hmm.
Is this seat taken? I hope
We should probably get ready for that. Sorry that we have to run, but feel free to wander around and say hi to people, okay?
Real easy.
But I mean,
Goodbye, Flo. Good luck.
Thank you, Mr. Higgs.
We're trying
Huh? What?
Kind speech before you go.
Oh.
Just so that if you need it, just in case.
Thank you.
Pay for you to get mana to prep while you're out. Take care.
Got it.
Good luck.
We probably won't have to use much of it since we won't be able to. We'll try our best.
What? Okay, good luck.
Yep. Later.
Hey, Flo.
Huh. Hi. We're going out to our mission.
Fucking camera noise.
We don't even need melee weapons. We told him like a battering ram.
I mean, that actually because you can just do your.
Give them back!
Painkillers will help.
I don't think painkillers will help.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you guys got a doctor here?
Oh, yeah, we're healers. What happened?
In a very recent event, I may or may not, well, it's not the leg or the hand, but
Oh.
I may have gotten shot by a silver bullets.
Oh. Okay.
And as a
Situation, yes,
werewolf.
get that dealt with. Get that dealt with.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, I just need
Hold on a
to
moment.
get some. Yep.
You seem awful
Yep,
calm and
very
casual.
appreciated.
even though you've
My
been
shift's
apparently
up.
been shot.
Oh,
You got a
oh,
high
wrong one.
tolerance?
Don't mind us.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Sorry.
Oh my
Illusions. Illusions. The wild magic has been really weird on this. Sorry.
That's a pretty illusion, huh?
Fire!
It's a wild magic.
Oh Christ.
Still
Yeah.
not yet used to the concept of magic. I guess they existed back
Shit.
home, so I can't complain much. They seem cool,
It's.
Sorry.
It hurts. It
Halloween
hurts.
seems-
It's just.
I mean, it is.
I guess it's just something we gotta learn how to get used to sometimes.
All right, let's see. So, hello, by the way.
Around my ribs.
Okay.
Hello.
How the fuck did you get Okay, I thought you would have protection.
So my dad loaded a shotgun with silver and he just blasted into my rib.
Why? I thought you wait.
Oh yeah, tons of them. My whole family.
Magic
wants
just
me
kind of
dead.
goes in and seems to be like creating new tissue behind the bullets and slowly pushing them outward.
This healer really knows what she's doing, and she's knowing how to mend a wound.
Oh,
like
thank
that.
God.
And just keeping it in there, she's making it force it out.
Yeah, I kind of prefer it that way. Last time the guy wanted to just rip him out.
Look, if it's any
never a good
consolation, my
idea.
dad, you know, he
Yeah.
was a bit of a piece of crap, and even after he died, he
Quickly
came back and
grab
tried
the
to
bullets
possess
that
me, and
fell out. We're not allowed to pollute the waters
I get-
here. Otherwise the Leviathan will get angry.
Hey, we were just talking about that. Back home, well, my people, the people I come from back home, polluted the oceans we had.
Yeah.
So, I'm really happy to
Let's
see
go.
an ocean like
Rest
this so
wounds heal.
tainted by that.
This is the best feeling I got so far.
The wounds will still probably be sore for a while and raw, but they should be
Hey,
closed
as
off.
long as they're out, I'm fine with it.
How does that work?
Now that
Do you
you're here-
accelerate the healing
Go ahead, I
process
didn't
of
mean
the
to
tissue,
interrupt.
or do you create new tissue from nothing?
It's kind of a strange mix. Essentially, we use our magic to connect with the soul of the person we're trying to heal, and then we give them mana bit by bit, and have the soul use that to rebuild the body. We figure soul knows best how to fix its
It's
own
like you're
container,
being-
right?
Oh, didn't know I had
It's
mana.
like you're feeding the battery that knows how to power and maintain the rest of the being it's comprised of.
The thing is, Rachel,
around.
everyone has magic.
It's amazing. Back home, a lot of people
Every
have.
Well, most
has
do.
a bit of magic in them, don't they?
It really depends.
Hey,
Most people we know, yes, but
do you know where I can get replaceable limbs instead of robotics? Is there like some type of magic thing to get it back?
that's definitely a higher level
You are
magic than.
very, very.
Oh, wild magic again? Are we okay?
We're very flexible.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
Oh,
we're
right,
just
the
very
advanced
flexible
yoga.
for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least where we come from, regeneration type magic of that caliber tends to be very, very high level, and it's unfortunately beyond us, but
Crap.
we know of people who do make artificery magitech limbs, but the amount of mana that would need to regenerate entire body parts is a bit beyond what we know. Might ask around though.
Right.
Possibly a temple?
Well, you spoke of it as if the soul would have to fix the body if it had to put that much, tremendous amount of energy into repairing entire.
I kind of have
limbs.
this thing I have, and I rather not use it. I want to use it as a last minute resort if I can't get my limbs back.
We see.
But thanks for healing. I feel a lot more better with those bullets out.
Of course.
It was fascinating to see it in action, though.
Yeah.
I just
Supposed
to
to be
see
meeting with
somebody
us to
hurt,
give
but watching
permission,
the
right?
healing magic in action was pretty fascinating, honestly.
Oh. I'm glad we could
Speaking of
entertain.
missions, is there any jobs I could take up in the meantime?
Were you thinking of joining the guild? Have you already joined the guild?
Yeah, I've already joined the guild. I just haven't been around much. Just
We see.
Is all.
We understand. We're not quite sure what else is on the mission board right now. You can take a look, but anything up on the board that hasn't been assigned yet is free game.
All right. Well, I'm new to this. I'm new to the cabin here. So where would the mission board be?
Oh, it's just in the main hall, or on the, what do they call it? The server.
Comms channel, I think.
Got it.
Yes.
Well, we find it in the comm server too.
It's part of comms,
Yeah.
yes.
All right.
Yes, just keep an eye out there.
I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look in a few.
It seems like Nixie has fluxed out because of the flux throwing her out.
Oh, curse you,
Flux,
Flux.
our worst enemy.
The one enemy I wish I could punch, but I can't.
Hey, can you hand me?
I'm not
hand
sure
me
where
that
everyone
leg right
else
there?
is, but
There you go, pal.
Oh, not Mr. Dan too. Oh no. We can fix this. Sheesh!
Oh god.
Shit.
Ah, yes! It worked!
That actually happened. You just got
We
saved by
saved
cheese.
Elbon.
Winning!
What is that? Is that an incantation or something?
Yes, it's apparently an anti-flux incantation. It usually works.
I'll have to remember that in case it starts giving me headaches.
It's just muted everything go upside down for a second. Oh.
Oh no, the flux was very strong for a moment. The Shisha saved you.
I think the flux
Your body looked like it was experiencing some late form of rigor mortis. So I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Glad you dang.
Or but it's just
ascend into the flux soul void, Dan.
You know,
Probably see where everyone went.
my body already has a healing factor in it, substantially
Can you
reduced
show me
since I
that
arrived
vision
in this
board?
place. I'm not sure how effective it is.
I don't quite know it, but
I actually don't really have much knowledge about my body and its current condition since I arrived in this metaverse. So if I ever need any healing, I'll definitely, come your way.
Of course.
Normally my tissue would reform on its own, similarly to what you produce there,
excuse me?
but I can't really account. I haven't gotten any scuffles,
Is there a
so I
way
haven't
that
really
I
been
can
able to
join?
test it.
I've been here for 3 days. Like, I visited for 3 days.
Oh,
Is there
you're
a way
looking to
that I
join the
can
guild? Yes, in the main hall there is a form you can fill out. And just submit that.
I will
Yeah,
go get
you're
it. I'm gonna tell Rito where the board is while I'm signing up.
Of course.
Sound going crazy right there. Oh.
I think the
Captain.
flux took me for a moment.
Good to see you.
Yep.
Is that a squid cat? Howdy.
That's Captain Alexander.
Yes. It's not a mind flayer, is it? Is he? I am a mind flayer. Oh, you are. You're not you don't eat the brains of people around here, right?
Maybe it's time.
mind flayer. Oh, okay. You're a good sort then. That's good.
Shifts down. Illusion shifts.
Oh, really? You?
It's finally time for Combat Made Fight Club! Let's go!
What?
First mission! We'll rescue Mr. Elbon!
Oh yeah, I heard that from
See, all I
Celine.
heard was something about Combat Made Fight Club. What the?
Yeah!
Still
Don't worry about it.
Still changing from
something that's
Huh.
quite impressive, actually. So, what exactly are you going to be there as a healer or a combatant?
I see.
Generally healer, but apparently we won't be able to actually cast spells on most of the levels until we fix something, so we're just going to make mischief.
The anti.
Be destruction!
Celine told me about that.
Hi, Celine.
Be an anti-magic shield, so I brought some mana potions just in
Hi,
case
Stratum.
I bleed out and die.
That's one reason I think I'm gonna be going on this mission. I'm better at
You're
non-magic
floating.
healing.
Technic work when it comes to anatomy.
What do you think? First mission to Combat Made Fight Club!
Hell yeah. Yeah, kick some ass. Kick some ass.
Take one of those mana
I
potions in
made
my
sure my
bag
staff was
and
actually prepared to
force
bonk
it down
the
my throat.
enemies.
If I'm just
Oh shit, you got extra bonking power.
I see.
Uber bonk!
I can't use my magic all that much, so I have
You know,
to be
frankly, if
careful.
I was more up to snuff or knew more about my body and its current condition, and if I joined this guild, I would have came to help you guys smash that place. See, that kid, or, his daughter's been hurting a lot since he's left, and I can't stand to watch a child suffer, so it kind of makes me feel for it.
Hmm.
Anti-magic.
Hurts like a bitch.
I would smash the hell out of whoever thought they could take a father's, a child's father away from them.
That's
why he needs to shove a mana potion down my throat. Yo, give him a good 1-2 for me, alright?
Good to know.
Aye aye!
If I see you go down, I'll see what I can do. I don't think that thing will affect me much or at all because I don't
I
use
guess the crew's ready. Almost.
Probably not. Oh, you're heading out now?
I will say though.
Looks like we're gathering.
Saving Elbon.
Going on a mission.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll leave you guys be.
Combat Made Fight Club, go!
Fellow captain. Good luck on the mission, everyone.
That's limited.
Thank you!
I will say it might be troubling to see what happens to lava.
Oh,
allies,
are you on the mission,
special
Mr.
allies,
Dexter?
or magic-based users.
Yes.
First mission together,
Elbon's a friend.
yeah!
I want to help.
Woo!
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, wonderful. Everybody's
All right, I'll beat him up and you heal him up. Play a little tune so I can do a little jiffy. You know?
Or we're mostly going to be making mischief if we can't cast.
We're going to be Viridian will portal us in there.
A little bit of tomfoolery.
Yeah, who's Viridian? Who am I talking? Autumn.
Unless they are directly tied to it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Aye, aye.
Yo.
Let me quickly check, is everyone here? So, Captain Alexander.
That'd be me.
Perfect. Celine.
Here.
The twins who share a body.
Hi, hi!
Not really twins, I guess. Sisters who share a body.
We are identical twins! I'm the older one!
Yeah.
How does that even work?
Wait.
Sure.
Okay.
Sal.
Here.
Perfect. Right. Ren?
Ren's over there.
Ren's over there. That's good. Autumn? I can see you. You're hard to miss. Biohazard?
Okay.
Or Master at Arms? Dan?
Yo.
I actually have something for you before we take off.
Ooh.
Our first mate? Hard to miss. And of course, Dexter.
Boy, mate. Present.
Perfect. Okay.
May I go
Before
as well?
before I start the, are you a member of the guild?
Yes. Do you raise?
Mm-hmm.
Since we want to be kind of stealthy, we want not all the people in there. So
stealthy,
I'm afraid not. Sorry.
What?
Okay.
Sorry.
Keep an eye on the board, Mr. Damien!
So you
Keep an eye on the board, indeed. So anyway, before we get going, given our last mission together, Dan, you're not armored too well, are you?
I have the
Which is
armored
why-
coat that helps us against small arms. What's up?
Well, I don't know what's going on. I basically made your replica of my necklace, which basically has a passive barrier that negates a certain degree of damage. You will still feel the impact and the pain, but you won't suffer the damage.
Yeah, nice. Thanks.
Yeah.
Have to return this afterwards, or?
You can keep it. I can make these things whenever.
Thanks.
Okay.
Nice.
So, as some of you know, our captain Elbon has been kidnapped last week. To bring you up to speed, of what we know, Janella is a noble of Korangar, and she has basically been here for safekeeping because the court is corrupt. She has actually been with Elbon ever since. At least from what I can tell. You guys probably know more than I do. Apparently the captain was in need of some finances, and Janella's hair is apparently very valuable. And he sold it. It became common knowledge that the princess is gone, and they basically framed the captain for kidnapping her. Of course, it's known that he didn't kidnap her, but they want to use him seemingly as a scapegoat, which is why he has been kidnapped. Right. So, so much for that. The location you'll be going to as Autumn, I believe you had one of your pixie scouts I saw in the comms.
Yep.
Right. Basically, you will be on high seas. From what I've read, there are some anti-magic. That's perfect. There are some anti-magic wards on most of the floors. However, as the pixie it didn't like disperse once there, it is safe to assume that these magic wards don't negate that magic altogether, but rather weaken it. So you should be good. You should be weaker, but of course, the non-magic users can.
Too bad for them.
Can destroy the wards.
How would we
So
destroy
there
the
are
wards?
multiple.
Just general damage, or
General damage, I assume. Yeah.
Beat the shit out of
what's on this thing?
As for the objective, of course, get the captain alive, of course. Go stealth or go loud, that is entirely up to your discretion. Though, be advised, a lot of these people are also just knights following orders. So if they yield, maybe don't execute them.
Yes, please don't.
Didn't plan on any. Jesus.
I need to make a promise. I try not to kill when it was
Fuck out of them. We're gonna kill him, man.
I'm pretty sure you and the captain are of the same mind on that one. Right. Now I'll just check back with EOS and see how things are on her end.
Got it.
Figure since we won't be able to use much of our magic while we're up there, we can at least provide a distraction for everybody. Because we can go stealthy ahead of time. We'll make mischief.
I cannot stealth whatsoever. I'm all about loud and
What'd you say? Flux
Sorry.
hit me. What'd you say?
That firearm of yours.
Okay,
Will you be
real
trying to
quick,
do
out of
stealth?
character.
Can't even refrain from using it.
For those of you who are
Safety will be
streaming,
on. I got this
the
as well.
music is DMCA safe.
Okay.
If shite
And
hits the
we
fan,
right
though,
now have a few minutes left because there was an issue with the map.
Safety
It's
goes
currently
off, got it.
re-uploading, and then we're good to go. I'll tell you when
Okay.
that's the case. For now, you can.
If we're going
Fall.
stealth, that's
Cool.
going to be a good
Back in
intimidation
character.
factor to make them surrender.
I can try to stealth as much as I can. It's kind of difficult since I'm a fucking glowing flashlight.
Yeah.
That
We could make
And I make-
Elbon is still okay.
we can make a few people invisible with us, but as soon as you attack anybody, it'll break. That's why we're just gonna cause mischief.
Yeah. A bit of tomfoolery.
We have files of banana oil.
Oh.
Banana, what now?
It works like oil of slipperiness. We got it from Mr. Nomad, like a long time ago.
If your comms rings, you'll probably be using them
The what?
during the mission. Beyond that, what else? No, I think we're good. Oh, I just, I hope the captain's emotional condition hasn't worsened.
Huh?
This.
What happened?
Ever since a incident, Dark Ether has been manifesting in the captain.
Oh.
It materializes as some sort of black or purple fire or smoke around him.
Oh. Yeah, we know about
Not
that.
sure how. I know. Yeah.
No idea what that is. That does not sound
That
good.
has been a bit of a concern of ours for a bit now. But
Okay.
I just don't. Anyway.
Well, if we can destroy enough of
I'm
those
pretty
wards,
sure
we can
it's
try to calm
nothing-
him down with calm emotions. But we won't be able to use it until then.
Right.
Right. 1 second.
Our first objective should be to find a way to shut down the anti-magic field.
Yeah. Sorry if I seem a
Hey.
little bit hasty. I'm. Yeah.
Hey, magic used to go down. Ares gave me this rune, so it's the put on you should help you regenerate mana. It's back in here. Also works with stamina
That
too,
is
as you
useful.
said. I got
That
the one
is
though from Ares.
useful.
But I'll use it just in case you'll go down. And I got med supplies on me.
I've managed to personally give myself at least 5 minutes before I start to feel the effects of anti-magic by powering every single piece of clothing on my body with reserves of mana. So 5 minutes before even I start going, ugh.
Yeah. We're going to take one of Mr. Higgs's potions.
So,
Yeah, something to be careful of for the two of us. We're gonna be slowly being drained of all of our energy, so we have
Since
to try
they're-
and conserve it as much as we can.
Depending on how the
Since there
anti-magic
is no...
works, I'll be losing blood.
Since there's no magic ward at the bottom floor, this is where you guys will be portaling into.
Yes, here's the thing. All of you who have magical buffs, things that you can use to put on yourself, I'm also an enchanter, I can grant you a small bonus if you want. Do so before we go upstairs or now, because as soon as we walk upstairs, we cannot cast.
And that point's down to melee, eh?
Let's
Down to melee. Magical weapons will remain manifested so long as you do not unsummon it. If you unsummon it, you won't be able to summon it back.
Right.
Right.
Noted. Stay in magical.
Who all wants to do stealth?
you
We can make a
stay in
few
your
more
magic
people
form, you
besides
will
us
feel
invisible.
nauseous.
You know, Mr. Wren's gonna come with us on that one. Anybody else?
Okay, everybody.
I'll be frank with you. I don't think we'll be able to manage stealth for very long with how many of us there are.
Real quick, out of character,
No, but that's what
everybody
the-
requests off of Jane, Averna, or Omega. We'll be in a spawn room there. So
Omega here. I think I do.
drop the portal, Autumn.
Out of.
All right.
Wait, so.
Godspeed.
Step in the circle, please.
Or rather, how the captain says, till sea swallows all.
And request off of.
Sure.
Let's go.
Is that a character? I'll
Lady
be a
Jane Grey,
bit- I got to
Omega.
use the
Lady
rest of
Jane
them
Grey
before.
or Omega. Alright.
Avenera is okay?
Wish us luck.
Let's go.
Wait.
Oh no. Oh no. You did not just break. You better not. Okay.
Combat.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, I guess you teleported.
Yes, because that's the only thing
Bonk.
Celine will be capable of doing.
Players on this wall! NPCs on this wall! NPCs this way! PCs!
Ooh, nice.
Alright. God, it scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, everybody was fucking screaming.
I'm an idiot!
Fuck me, please. It's an 80s computer.
Waiting on the rest. I am just going to let them fuck
I just want to see
Frederick
I
and
just want to see you
Zazel
bugging
looking
someone
ass
so hard their
motherfucker.
head gets stuck in the holder.
Zazel looking
Okay,
ass.
for streaming purposes, everything that's in here
Yeah.
should be DMCA safe. You should be
Cool.
good.
Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. I am streaming.
Sorry for the
Just so you know.
for the delay. We caught a jingling
I'm trying to
keys.
get-
We caught a critical bug at the last second, and I had to fix it and re-upload the map.
No worries.
Fair enough. It's all
Ooh.
Yeah, also,
It's fine.
quick note for everyone. Is there anyone here that is not comfortable with a ship swaying?
Like
Get
you'll see
seasick,
kind of
essentially.
the sea.
I'm about to find out
on
about
this.
I'm a Floridian. I got this.
No, the reason I'm asking is because there is a option to turn that off right over here.
I'm fine
So
with
if you're
it.
not comfortable
We've
with
gone on
that,
many
you
ships.
can go ahead and turn that off. If you're fine with it, then we're all good. Hello, GT.
Hello, this is a I don't know. So can I test real quick to see if it messes with me or not?
Sure, you can go. Oh, you mean the ship?
You wouldn't be able to until we'll make an allowance for it if you get up to the deck and you start seeing it and it's a problem for you. Just say something real quick and yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It's not the entire map. It's only on.
It's just the outside. The skybox basically does it. The map itself does not.
Right. Oh, okay.
Okay. Let's see
Oh, I
here.
see.
Actually,
Let's
it sounds like
see.
you're gonna
Sal,
flint,
Flint,
bio,
Bio,
chytrium,
You can
viridium,
see what you
T4, maple. We are needing Dan.
You might have to get out first.
Who else is missing? Light Arashi is still needed.
Okay. I'll do this
So we
as
just
I
need-
always
You
do
messed
it.
with the honk.
You got the.
We're still missing 2. We still have Arashi and Dan.
Ava, Combat Made Fight Club is happening.
Once they're here, I'm. Oh, that's where you guys are quickly popped into player comms. All of you, please pop
player
into
comms.
RP General.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna post memes in general.
Perfect.
Okay,
okay,
so you're okay.
I'm gonna post
It might
memes.
take a while loading. I'm not sure. Let me just double check here.
The good thing is,
Oh my god, how
there will be
fucking
only
fitting.
this one map.
Play Squid Game now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we know.
I just have to go in, pick the share of some memes,
Why am I down?
pick the share of some nights.
What are my frame rate? Oh, my frame rate's like. Okay, fair enough.
As a note, by
I
the way,
don't know
comms
why.
are
I
available to
have a
players.
strong purge to
Yeah,
bite
but
Will
someone.
become more
I
difficult
might be able
if
to
you
do a VRChat
progress
attack.
further into the like.
No, no friendly fire.
So y'all can use y'all
There's
can
no
use-
friendly fire.
Fuck
There is no
yeah,
fire
let's
involved in
go.
biting.
I could use calm.
No friendly biting.
Yes,
No
you're actually
friendly
able to use
fighting.
comms now, GT. Thumbs up.
What's a call?
I love you too.
You have
Something
a
that
ring,
none
so
of you
that's fine.
fucks ever use.
It's hard in the moment to unmute myself and mute myself again.
Yeah.
What she said.
I have it set to a keybind on my controller.
Yeah,
Damn.
Smart way of doing it. So
I need to figure out how to do that.
Pam might have crashed.
Use a custom Pam.
Give us, we'll have to
I
give
hope
it-
not.
Give us a second.
Oh, Dan.
Let me see here. Come on, Dan, you can make it.
I yank the cables
I believe.
from my fucking drawing tablet out, so I save on CPU use.
No, the good healer isn't here.
Come on, I just gave him a gift in character. Because
Yeah, if you wanna learn how to say your mute button to the bind,
Yes, I was.
then not.
I might end up in the med bay with you.
You learn how to say your button to mine. Go to settings and just go to bindings. Then go to custom.
Oh.
And then you'll be able to set it there.
So
I have mine set as
control, Control M is the shortcut key for muting yourself in Discord. So I just have that bound to something on my controller,
I'm dying very
and then
slowly.
I leave Discord.
Oh, you're
as the
talking about
active
Discord.
window.
I thought you were talking about VRChat.
Yeah, for like muting yourself in there.
I was talking about
I'm
VRChat.
always muted.
Oh,
You can just come here and click it.
Oh yeah, no, I was
I
talking
have
about
gamer
in
aim,
Discord.
So I can
So,
just do that.
but how do you connect that to when you're in VR?
This map is running at 30.
It's in your Steam VR settings, so you can set a keybind to output the Control M. So like you hit double jump, you hit A button twice, and it'll send Control M. So if you leave Discord as your active window, then it'll press Control M and mute or unmute yourself.
Ah.
You can't.
That's a hard part when I have like 3 windows and Excess Overlay goes between them.
And I'm now in fucking debt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my FPS is like 30.
So I have them open at the same time.
I was thinking very, very hard. I usually do.
I really want to bite a bit.
If I lose my weapons, I can just
Do
I
it.
Just run at them and fucking stab them.
just like I'm doing a fist fight with the fucking knife. I'll just take a bite out of them.
I was like,
I'm coming for you.
Stuck. Help me.
I'm gonna steal their drones.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's actually really cool.
At most, we can start through the PCs until Dan gets here.
Yes, I just told them.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, 'cause Dan will be in
we'll
the end.
start.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's go left to right. So we'll start with Arashi and then go down to Maple and eventually Dan. All right, Arashi, tell us what you can do.
Alright. I can't open my overlay to look right now because I'm dying. But,
No.
let me see if I remember everything.
This bodes well.
I got a cutlass.
Yeah, if I remember, I did look at everything, so that's an iron cutlass.
Cutlass, how is he gonna cut
From what I remember reading.
Oh, I
I
better
got
stay
crab
back
claw.
on then.
It's iron.
You go snip
isn't it?
snip.
Yeah, it's iron.
This thing can also block bullets.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just try to stay away from them, I guess. We will all have to stay away from them as well. My only other two abilities I see. So Iron kills me as well. Occupied Mind and Mind Blast. Occupied Mind means I just don't get affected by any mind effects. Both beneficial and detrimental. So none of ebb and flow stuff works on me either. If they're trying to help me.
Oh, really?
Nope, none of it. And Mind Blast, I don't have an animation for it, so it's just bleh.
But that works. That's a good signal for us.
Mind Blast works exactly like the D&D Mind Blast. It's just around me. And deal psychic
It's
damage.
an AoE.
Okay. Point blank AoE, certain number of feet out, like 10 feet out or something like that? Okay.
The more sentient a person is, the more it affects them, whatever.
Okay.
And then it does discern between enemy and ally.
Okay, so with that Mind Blast, it will affect you pretty well. From what I understood, it was
Omega,
moderate-
you are not muted in game.
You mean in Discord?
Yeah.
You didn't hear anything. That was all a
No,
dream.
Omega. And then, as for weaknesses, I'm gonna walk over here, because I can't open up my overlay. I got a passive that lets me talk to any sea creature and potentially tame them.
It's Aquaman.
It's Aquaman. And then my weaknesses are just anything normal for an organic to be weak to, but also electricity and blades. Because a cephalopod's skin is easier to cut through.
Fair enough.
Alrighty.
I must say, Arashi, that I am very disappointed that you didn't say my weaknesses are.
God. God damn it.
You're my weakness, you're matey. God fucking damn it. I can close
Hey.
my browser and save myself some system power.
You're good. That's everything for Rashi. Next is our favorite Kitsune.
Hi. Pretty simple. Obviously energy sword, silver sword for monsters. Obviously that's not gonna come really into play here. Unfortunately his combat spells aren't available, so won't be using those, and obviously we already have anti-magic build, so it wouldn't have come into play.
Yep.
Utility, he might use Mage Hand and Transmutation depending on where it is in the ship. Enhanced senses for like hearing, sight, and smell. As for weaknesses, necrotic damage and also absolute fear of devotion. So if he falls in, this is gonna get very interesting very quickly.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, say that one more time for me?
If he falls in the ocean, this is gonna get very interesting very quickly because he is afraid of being in deep water.
Thalassophobia, I think it is.
Noted.
He's fine. He's fine on the ship. He'll be a little bit uneasy about on the ship, but if he falls in, then it's just like he's frozen. As
I mean, you do
for
have this guy here too. So.
As for he also has his he also has his claws, and one last thing, if everything goes horribly awry and he starts to panic a little bit, and anxiety go bare, so on and so forth, he explodes.
God damn.
I just want to see you fall into the water and then just.
So that's gonna be fun if it gets really bad. It completely knocks him out and depletes him of all his mana.
So he's more or less KO'd then if he does that.
Yeah, he's knocked the fuck out if he explodes.
Ren used explosion. It's super effective.
Yeah.
And that damages
Self-destruct,
both
yeah.
allies and enemies.
That it damages both allies and enemies. So God forbid anybody is in it, because he's basically expending all his mana in that one fell swoop.
Wait, so what's happening?
I'm explaining one of his weaknesses.
Yeah, so we're just going through that.
If he panics, he explodes.
Mana.
If he panics, he explodes.
Just mana?
Get those words down so I can call emotions his ass.
Okay,
If it's mana based, it will be lessened.
Yeah.
I just want to see an enemy like surprise him around the
all
corner
his
and then.
mana into that one spell accidentally and just exploding.
Let's keep going.
Alright. Anyways, yes.
But yeah, I think that's about it. So it's Sal.
Sal, you are next.
Okay, so let me see. If this glow is on, that's a crystalline coating of blood. It's like kind of Kevlar armor, basically, which I'll probably have this on the whole time. I have sword and a dagger. I also have a physical shield, as well as a blood shield. Oh, and the blood shield can get bigger.
Nice.
Probably won't be using this until Anti-Magic is down. I'll probably be using the normal shield. Oops, not that one.
Did we lose Arashi?
Had to restart the VR.
If I can use magic, I'll probably use this sword instead, which again is like a blood-based weapon. But for now, we'll be using the other one. Other than that, I have probably the only other thing I'd use would be this, which is heavy armor. And a spear.
Nice. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, that's
and this is like
cool.
plate armor, basically.
That's fucking cool.
Fuck yes.
I always love when you sell this. It's so cool.
And
really cool.
and any of my blood-based stuff is weak to fire, basically.
Okay.
I think pretty
So
much
you
it.
can make your own
I have
If I explode.
and I do have I can do some basic healing, help people's blood to clot and stuff. There's some animations for that, but it's
Alright.
my toggles are messed up right now.
Okay, anything else?
I think that is all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now our lovely favorite bard sisters.
Okay, so I'm basically pure caster, so a lot of this will not come into play until we get those words down, but I've got for attack, magic missile, force damage. It kind of follows. It's a little scuff, so I have to do it individually, but for healing purposes, this is cure wounds. I have to be touching you, but it's more potent. It takes a little bit of time. Then for everybody at once, mass healing word. It only basically fixes blood loss and can like close wounds. It's nothing major, but it's enough to get people continuing without losing blood. Fear spell. This is for debuffs for enemies. Essentially, if you get this, run the fuck away from me personally.
Whoa, shit.
That can't affect allies, so they'll try to keep people out of range when they do that. Same thing, charm monster, essentially one person. You're our best friend now. Hello, will you help us out here? I got my shield, which I can use while moving and using magic missile. I also have invisibility. This will be the major one I'll probably be using for this. I'm going to fuck with you. Their goal is to be a distraction as best as possible. They're going to tie your shoelaces together. They're going to do whatever the fuck they can to stop you from chasing after other people. Then
Nice.
Other than that, if need be, darkness spell. If you can see through magical darkness, otherwise you are blinded. That includes allies too. Then I think this one's broken, but sleep spell, if you hear that.
That's a dome, by the way.
Yeah, it's a dome of darkness for that one. And then other buff. My other major shield. This one is more powerful than the arm shield, but I cannot move while I'm in it. I cannot cast anything else while I'm in it. Other people can come in with me and shoot out of it, but make sure anything with particles, you stick the particle end on outside of it. Otherwise, it will collide. But that is basically what I got. Oh, and for if we need people for calm emotions, I think it's on need to. Calm emotions will just be my normal effect like that. It'll prevent fear, charm, it'll suppress them, and it will also stop somebody from exploding, hopefully, if it comes to that. That's me.
Pretty cool.
Alrighty. Next is Barl, and I guess I know you only have really 2 things technically. At least part
Correction, I unlocked Tech Head this morning.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so you have that. Not really going to be needed, though.
Damn it.
So us
Anyways.
Let's get the show on the road.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, this probably won't be using this. Shield healing. That's basically all this is.
Okay.
That's kind of broken in this world. Other than that, it's just gun.
Okay.
And you naturally have claws.
Claws, yes.
I will say dynamic bones and particle physics and stuff are broken this far out because we are very far from the origin point of the map. When you're in the world, the shield stuff will probably work fine.
Alright then.
Okay.
Until we take out that one, shield stuff useless.
You done?
You guys.
Yeah, in the Dexter.
2010 cartoon character.
Meo Hatsune Miku.
Shut up.
Oh.
I have these.
I like Ben 10
They
better.
punch. You punch and I can do like a charge fist with it. Which punches harder with electricity. And I have this, which is a chain sword. It can go into a chainsaw.
Fuck yeah.
And it cuts.
It cuts.
You have one last ability which I don't think is going to be used here because it's mostly magic, but if there's anything technological he can like communicate with it. I'll use him as an example because I think he's pretty techy. Yeah. So I would be able to like control systems in him and stuff like that if it's technological. If it's not, it doesn't do anything.
This is a magic form.
It'll be magical.
Yeah, that's about it. Other than
He's
that,
magical,
if he gets
so.
2 damage, his nanites will stop working and he can't use his abilities. And if he gets stressed or like really strong emotions, his nanites will also fuck up and he will lose his powers. So just become a normal human at that point. Other than that, that's all.
Alright, was that everything though, Jake Stream?
Mm-hmm.
Generator
G4.
Yes,
Tis
it's
I.
me. Get ready. I have a
NPCs
list.
quiet, please.
I have a list. So basically, I have staff. Staff goes bonk, as you know. I plan to get sounds for the staff, so it can have a bonking sound come out of it.
Alright.
Well, I know that for now, this is all like Celine can pretty much do until like the anti-magic wards are gone. But until then, I will show you like once the wards are off and she can use her magic fully, she can cast Shillelagh. This can make her bonks both magical and stronger in damage. So it does more damage. So stronger bonk, in a sense. Put that away. This is her Cure Wounds spell. It's a touch range, so that's pretty much what she can do with that. Then she has her Produce Flame spell. She can go pew, pew.
Oh, it bounces.
And a ricochet. Fire.
Yes, it can ricochet. Then she also has Call Lightning. If you will just look up over there, there's a storm cloud.
Oh. Yes, there is.
Ooh.
Yep. It can only work in the open air though. Once she gets onto the ship's deck, she can use it, but for now she can't. Then we have Thorn Whip.
Ooh.
Casts like piercing damage and everything. Yep. And this is one of Celine's most powerful spells. It is her area of... Nope, that's Thorn Whip again. Still getting used to using this turntable. This is her most powerful spell. It is called Blessing of the Forest. And it'll basically, the leaves will rain down both a healing and strengthening effect, which will not only heal her allies, but also strengthen it, with the cost that it will take off the majority of her mana pool. So it's only like as a last resort kind of deal. And then finally, she can do wild shaping. She can wild shape into animals, that sort of thing, but she can also wild shape into elementals. I have a separate avatar for that, which I'm not going to demonstrate. Would you like me to pull out the elemental avatars for you?
If you intend to use them, please do, so they are cached, unless...
Yeah.
Yes.
It's good to
If
cache
you intend
everything.
to use them, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Yeah, good point.
Yep, so... Very big. It'll start out as invisible. And I can either... Oh, I said reset. That's fine. I can only do so far is wind. This is the wind elemental. It'll make me go faster. It'll allow me the ability to fly. Then we have everyone's favorite, earth elemental. Very tanky. It has resistances to bludgeoning and piercing damage. Can hit very hard because it's literally made out of stone. And then, in case anyone falls off the boat, we have water elemental, which means her swimming speed increases it significantly, and in any body of water, she will be technically invisible. Very stealthy, which I think might come in handy just in case Ren falls off into the water, she can go and grab them.
You have a savior. I have a saving grace.
Yay!
Yes, Selena's saving grace. Also, their weaknesses for those. So for some passive abilities, let me just bring up the sheet for it. For some passive abilities, she can read. She has given tongues, which means she can read all languages. She's also immune to psionics and mind-altering effects. I don't need to breathe, immune to drugs, non-magical alcohol, non-magical toxins, and non-magical poisons. And then for her weaknesses, she... Iron, aw man, weak to iron will very much hurt and kill her if she touches it. Fear of the forbidden, which means like she gets very anxious around dark and forbidden magics. And then also, anti-magic is no-go. She will become severely weakened over time with the exposure of anti-magic, and possibly, if she's blasted probably with an anti-magic force, like poof, she will probably go poof for a little bit.
Real quick question about the iron, because I know both of you and if the others have that weakness. A strike with an iron sword, will that outright kill you?
No, it will just really,
chop my head off, it will.
Just like a slash.
Ow.
A slash will just prevent healing and really
Yeah, very
fucking
and prevent
hurt.
healing, yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Double
Does the same effect to me. Living.
I'm gonna have to patch you people up if you get slashed with iron.
Oh, that's my
If you
card
have
sheet.
that weakness, then yes.
Yeah.
I'll make sure not to hit you.
Thank you. But also, If I don't know if this will ever come up in anything, but true names, they are very sacred to fate. If anyone knows Celine or Autumn's true names, we will be unable to have any control, and we will be under that person's commands.
Alright, I don't think that will come up.
Yep.
So we should.
I hope not.
Okay. Yeah, doubt it.
Right.
But that's still a
Exit
weakness
out.
nonetheless.
I want to fight the magic with me.
Then, so now it's off to Autumn.
Beam.
Holy
Charge beam. I can charge it longer. Hold on. This one takes a while.
You sound so bored.
Right.
I kind of want to get through this, man. Like,
yep,
Comes a
understandable.
turret.
This one takes a while.
Yeah.
This is the only thing that takes a while to charge up, just because it's 3 stages.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool. So that's that. Rage mode. Anyone near me gets zapped, including allies.
Oh boy.
Within the radius. It enhances my physical strength 2-fold.
I have their weakness and they have my weakness.
Let's see. If you are Fey
A lot
and
of people with
this
electricity.
comes
That's
up,
not for me. This is weak.
you don't want to touch this because it's effectively black iron. It will royally fuck your day up.
Noted.
Sword. I have a slash. I have a slash. It's literally 2 slashes.
Have another slash.
Yeah, 2 slashes. Axe. You can also do the slash thingy, but. Oh, it's a slam. Own. That's cool. Okay, there we go. Shield bash.
Ooh.
Book for reading if I get bored.
Book.
I can
Book.
fly.
These NPCs
Book.
are taking too
No.
long.
I can
Sword,
fly with
shoot.
hot wings.
I forgot, Celine. Wait, where's
Yeah,
my
you
wings?
did.
There you go. I can
Yeah,
also
you can
fly as well.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Everybody can.
I haven't
Finally,
gotten the play space
I can pull the middle finger.
Hey, I can do that too. Hey.
Ooh, I like this.
Hey.
More powerful slashes. Anyway, last thing is anyone
Done for emotional
photosensitive?
damage.
Anyone photosensitive?
No.
Mm-mm.
I think.
The
where's
fuck is
Anna?
that?
You are, you know?
I'm alright. I've seen his stuff.
Okay.
I know it's
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, there's no shaking or anything. It's literally just a screen space shader that changes the scene to blue or green or red. It's. I'm not gonna show you them. They're very visual. You'll know exactly what they do, and the chances of me using it are like slim to none because we're on a fucking boat and it'll destroy the shit out of it.
We gotta not do that. Alrighty.
Please no.
Please do not murder us.
Hello.
No
Please
problem.
not TPK.
Friendly fire is not very friendly.
Gun.
Exactly.
I cast knife.
It's friendly fire.
Oh,
Oh, you don't
and now I
fit.
cast
You don't
lightning.
make it fit. There you go.
Do it.
Do it
Ooh.
I can really make this
Killed me
work.
a little.
A lot of people have
I
electricity.
almost died right there.
Same.
I think it's just the first time that
Lightning,
it
nice.
kind of lags,
Yeah,
and
go
then
ahead,
after that you're
go
good.
ahead and do it again. Go ahead and do it
Try
again.
it again.
Yeah, it was only the
Okay,
first
now
time.
it's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
It's
okay.
just 'cause we
I
have
was loading it in the
animation.
cache.
Okay, okay.
All right. Is that all? Weaknesses?
Cash moment.
Anything?
Weaknesses. Well, you see your gear.
How dare you?
Weaknesses are definitely head pats.
Okay.
The car engine.
Not likely to.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil what our NPCs will be able to do, but headpats are probably not likely to be among them.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, sensitive hearing as well. And the fact that I'm kind of a dumbass, so I will get distracted.
Ah, yes.
So don't throw a flashbang. Got it.
Ben,
Alright.
mark your laser pointers. We're going to battle. Last but not least, Ben, and then we can get the show on the road.
Yes.
Regular steel knife. Gun. 12 rounds in the
Gun.
mag. Play of ammo
Gun.
from John. I got the defense necklace from
You need to grab your gun.
Armored coat from bishop made
Hi.
it. Small arms.
It was actually being muted.
Med kits on me, and my character is
that's
essentially
very
very good at healing with medical kits. He's a doctor. That's a major edge.
All right.
He has a mana regeneration rune that he got from Ares before the mission. Helps put on someone, help them regenerate mana or stamina.
Ooh. Alrighty.
He has a weakness. He's anemic, but he keeps under wraps with iron supplements. Though it does mean he tires out more easily.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Is that everything for the den, man?
The gall to kick someone in the nuts.
I have something to say there, I forgot.
Hell yeah.
Guys, I have
We can
something
call
to
it the
say there, I
Nutcracker.
forgot, because I forgot, but
What's
seeing
that?
them reminded me, Dexter's weak to lightning, or electricity in general.
Dexter's weak to lightning.
Gets that?
Gotcha.
Ren
Yeah.
basically has a mana sense that I did forget. That's about
Mana
it.
sense?
Hey, man,
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
basically
mana
like,
sense.
like tracking magic.
Please.
Alright.
He doesn't kill him, but it stops his penalty.
Well, I'm gonna get everyone set up.
Note to self: bring a taser.
Silver and iron are specific
No.
to me.
Steel is like an alloy of iron, but
Steel does not. It has to be pure iron or pure silver.
I see.
For me,
Don't
anyway.
worry, I don't plan to hurt
I'm
anyone.
pure based. Does that work?
Pure iron.
Then I can't hit you with this by accident.
Alright.
If it's
Everyone
silver,
would
that
hope you
causes
wouldn't.
issue for you.
Okay, jingling keys real quick. One more thing. Averna?
NPCs are gonna go get
Yes,
set up.
if
But
I'm
so,
using my blood shield, it can be broken. So if like you deem it a lot of damage happened to it, let me know and I'll pop it.
Gotcha.
If you do get injured, I'll have to stitch you guys up.
I really want to take a bite out
I
of
will be
someone.
your player DM for the night.
Woo!
There is one of me and a lot of you. If you split up, please be considerate of the fact that I have to run around a lot. So be patient
Got
if you're looking for something. I apologize.
It's a big
also
Big ass ship.
yeah, it's a pretty big space.
My ship's bigger.
So yeah.
Nice.
We'll see about that one, Chief.
Okay, yeah, one thing real quick.
Okay. The other thing, yeah.
Flint.
Yeah.
Your charm monster spell, does that only work on monsters?
No, it works on anything, any creature. It just is strong enough to hit a monster.
It's just the regular.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
The other thing, once we go in, please just take a moment to like make sure that everyone is good to go. Unfortunately, the lag is going to get a little bit worse when we go through. So you know, if people need to adjust settings and stuff, we'll definitely make accommodations for that. You're not going to be under siege right away or anything. And thirdly, every melee weapon that the enemies are equipped with is made of iron.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Oof.
Get fucked.
Behind me.
Wrecked.
Dexter, when did you choose about this, alright?
Imagine having an iron weakness.
Imagine.
Better weapon.
Imagine.
Every fight here is fucked.
Good thing.
Did I ever tell you what the name of the weakness for like his necrotic damage is?
Celine, Autumn, I'll try to make
Don't rattle me
I'll try to drag
bones.
you out and
Oh,
make you
God.
don't die.
I love it. I
Just
fucking
remember
love it.
this: if there's iron on a mission, just
His the name for his weakness
They
to
have to
necrotic
hit
damage
us
or
in order for
necrotic
iron
spells
to be
is don't
effective,
rattle
though.
me bones.
Yeah.
The worst part about it though is I'm allergic to iron and silver. There's two metals, dude.
Every single like ability or weakness or anything.
Dan is like one of the only actual doctors in the fucking show.
You're gonna have your work cut out for you.
If it has to go to lethal, unfortunately,
Blood
I
sword.
have to go to punch you in the face. Protect my team first.
Definitely be ready to heal a lot of people if they got hit with iron.
I exploded, literally named Fuck Explosion as an
Sorry if I
as a
bonked you,
reference.
that's
to
That's what I bought 4 medkits worth of healing supplies for.
They won't kill him, but they'll
allergic to iron?
That's all these that's as much as these stats can carry on with.
Some of his other ones are that I can remember off the top of my hands.
Yeah, he's a female, so it's
If he gets
in the
light healing
name.
or like,
I wasn't sure if you were playing that lore as
For like for Roderick, like since his core is separate from his body, I simply put like I'm a dodecahedron in a closet.
His powers, he can
Like
just
his personality core is a dodecahedron, and his core is literally housed in a closet.
Picking you up and fucking
I need to.
I gotta ask you, my friend.
Yeah, what's up?
When is he gonna come out of the closet?
Just find a way to get an ability that turns you into
He was never in a closet.
Anything you're bringing is on
You said he's in a closet.
The dodecahedron in the
Core is
closet.
in a closet.
Mr. Roderick, come out of the closet.
Mr. Roderick, we need you out of that closet. You're under arrest.
Look, man.
I don't think.
Nah, man. He's got bunny girl brain rot and he likes Onis.
Very pretty though.
He's in the OnlyFans.
yeah.
He's in the OnlyFans.
Oh my god. That's beautiful. Hell yeah.
Like I didn't get the chance.
So some people bring something like way more substantial things, so we have a pretty like.
I was planning on having Autumn pretty much sit back for most of
Some people are like, oh well, I got this.
Fuck going into an anti-magic field with like 700 army fikes and iron.
I didn't know that silver was one of your weaknesses. I'm just like, oh, I'm so sorry if I accidentally hit you with the sword.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I updated my sheet recently and got put to A rank, and I added the silver deficiency weakness because Autumn got stronger.
I'm gonna ask Elbon to add that.
You see
The reason for this is with the silver sword is because I totally subscribe to. No, I don't think we do. At least I don't.
I'm guessing The Witcher. Like I'm totally
Yes,
thinking
The Witcher.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I totally subscribe to the thought process of Witcher. Silver for monsters, steel for humans.
Alrighty, everyone.
Oh hell yeah.
We are ready to go inside.
Okay.
Okay. Chaos.
If anyone does need to, mention
crackhead.
the swaying, we can make adjustments for that. It will only be above decks, but that is.
Let me deafen myself.
This button right here, this first green button, is the ocean swaying button. So if you need to respawn and press that, totally fine. Just
Which one is it? The middle
First screen button.
This first
one.
green button.
Ah, first screen.
Click
Thank
this.
you.
This one. Everything else is just other things that aren't really important.
Only if you're.
This takes
don't
over
worry about
sound.
Everything
This
else
takes
is
over the
DMCA
ocean
friendly.
swing.
Yeah, just click that one if you're
freaking-
if you get motion sickness from
yes, the
waves
seasick pirate.
on the deck.
Yep.
I
Everything else
want
is
my immersion. I'm not turning off any of these sounds. I need my immersion.
You can go on in whenever you're ready and check and see if your frames are okay.
Yeah, so this will take you to the bottom floor whenever you're ready, and then we'll get going once everyone's in there.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Let's hope that this doesn't.
All right, nerds, hit the red button.
I hate this.
Ooh, hello.
Is it now? Let me check. It's all right. It's about the same.
Did I hear that?
Whoa, whoa.
For the majesty.
All right.
Oh god.
What the?
Yeah. All right. So, I think do people need to change settings, or are we good to go?
Think I'm okay.
I'm pretty good to go with myself.
Good for me.
I look weird in my self view. I have a checkerboard pattern.
Like
30
performance
frames.
options for like anti-aliasing and the other stuff to get some other frames. I also just had to turn down my render resolution.
It's a new thing, right? Yeah, I got so much frames.
Hearn! Thank you so much for the raid! We're just about to start. We just went through particles and
Where's the
shit.
security settings?
Thank you so much.
Performance options.
How do?
And then advanced graphics. I'm sorry, I said it wrong.
Yeah, he said them to cut out instead of
Got
So
this
you can
whole
turn
new
those
UI
down.
is
Thank you very much.
A bit weird.
Oh yeah, they're taking that potion immediately.
That's good enough.
Anti-magic ain't gonna be fun.
Safety, there you go.
You're like a kid
Performance
realizing
options.
that if something's far enough away, they
Minimum
can't
display
see it.
performance, dynamic modes, advanced graphics. Alright. Graphics quality. Let's put
Hope
this
you
to
had
shit.
fun. Hello, Raiders. We're going on a mission. We're saving a
not
fellow
know
guild member
this was a
from a
thing.
ship.
At all.
From a navy who was framed as a
I think I have my
enemy of the
graphics
state.
quality set all the way down, but of course it's gonna be a dick.
I'm gonna fuck with so many people. My goal is to be invisible and fuck with people. Because I can't use most of my magic at the moment.
The performance option will
I got the
cause some
graphics on
pop in,
S
pop out,
mode.
as well as shadow changes.
We got this.
Alrighty. I think we're good to go. So you guys are free to go card up. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's go.
This is not changing anything.
It doesn't make a huge difference, I'm afraid, yeah, but it can help in some cases for some people, depending on what's bottlenecking it.
You can adjust your like Steam
So design
VR
the
render
goes.
resolution as well. That can help.
Not all headsets have.
Oh, it depends on what you have.
Alright, here we are. Oh, bloody.
I'm good with what I
Okay.
have. I have like 30 frames, which is the
There we go. I turned
usual.
that saved me before.
Off, and now I have 37.
Alright, everyone.
Nice.
Looks like we're good to go. So we can go cards up in 3, 2, 1. Cards up.
Okay.
All right.
Nice wood.
So at least here we can use magic, so...
this.
Must be mahogany.
Alright.
But
If you
from what
have
you got
any
'em.
magical abilities, use them now.
Yeah.
I gotta get used to that.
Mr. N,
Remember,
Never took a portal before.
make sure you be quiet.
you going invisible with us?
Everybody, everywhere.
So that's a window.
Oh. I think this would probably be the best time for you to cast the invisibility spell.
Yeah. Anybody else joining us on this one? Like we said, if you attack anybody, it'll go down, but...
I've got knowledge of the
Would it
ship.
work if I attacked
I
with
like
anti-magic
swell.
rune? Or warden? Would I know what it looks like? The anti-magic
That'd be a
warden.
question for Mr. Autumn. His pixie probably saw them, what they look like, the
Sorry,
wards.
I
Alright.
like the wards.
Invisibility.
What would they look like, and would the invisibility go off if I attacked one while invisible?
I can tell you
It'll
this
last
much.
for an hour.
The pixie had no time whatsoever to find out what
Good
was
to know.
causing the ward.
Oh, crap.
Only what the ward was.
What was it?
It should be fairly obvious.
Alright.
Okay.
I think I'll let you guys go invisible.
Mhm.
Fine. I hope.
Yep, we're here.
Spell was already cast. What? I don't.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Mm.
Keep themselves for all I care.
Upstairs is the soldier box.
Most things are more muted than obviously the map allows, so you can hear general atmosphere things. Of the ship.
Yeah, I kind of figured because that's the door.
Yeah. The bulkheads are sealed between 4 and 5
Gonna be a little bit longer.
Should we do some scouting?
What about you?
Upstairs, you go ahead. Upstairs is the bunks of the soldiers, as well as the floor after that is where the cannon galleys are.
Tell me if they're drinking.
They're drinking? Okay.
If we're unable to use our magical abilities up there, then we should try and lure some down here.
Cast your buffs on yourself and cast your weapons now. They will work.
It's the hard part.
Spent it all day in this armor. Really could use a good drink after it. I hate having to lift this helmet up, though. Listen, if they be drinking, then today be drinking. And today be drinking. I'm doing fine. Then, hey,
You ever wonder why we're here?
I know exactly why we're here. We're here to guard the ship.
It's essentially a break.
No, I meant like, what's our purpose
Except
in life?
we're also inebriated.
Why have we been put on this?
We see three of them up there, two of them around a table. They're talking about drinking, so we think they're drinking.
And, you know, that's about it.
Two of them on the
That's
table,
what you
one on
said.
the other side.
I mean, you find yourself a wee lass, you know, have a nice life.
We're gonna go see what we can do.
Kids. I don't know.
Alright.
I don't think I could ever have kids. I don't know. I don't think I'd be
Why
ready
not?
for that.
Nah, you gotta believe in yourself. Have more faith, man.
Such a long time since I've seen
Listen,
aboard a ship.
here's what you do. You take a sip of beer, you relax, and you enjoy yourself a bit, because we're in the bottom of a ship all the way out at sea. If there's a problem, they'll ring the bell.
It's so much fun to steal from
The bell?
captains and
Oh,
see
yeah, the
reaction
bell,
when
yeah.
you show it to them.
I mean, every ship has a bell.
Ava, so you know,
I
I
wouldn't
can't
worry
see
about
any of the.
your
I can suddenly
purpose in
not
life,
see
you know,
anything in here besides like ship hull.
worry about at all.
Like all the tables and stuff are gone for me,
Yeah.
so I can't see what I'm interacting
Step
with.
through. Okay, step through the bulkhead again. The triggers are in the door.
Put these away for now.
thank
I
you.
need a drink.
Right?
Oh,
I hate how they lit me, Hamlet.
Just a problem though. I've
Oh,
never
that's enough
drinking
for me.
alcohol before.
What? What do you mean? Never? Like not in your life?
No, I
I'm gonna take out one of the vials of banana oil and open it up. I'm going to smother the.
I'm 16.
You're telling me you're 16 and you're guarding on a ship. What are you doing with your life? You should be working on a farm somewhere. Living the good life.
But I
Farming
don't like the
potatoes.
farm.
Oh, I don't like the farm, she said. Don't like the farm.
They probably have a quartermasters are a bit of a bitch.
Look, all I'm saying is, there's nothing you gotta worry about. It just, you know,
The smaller ships don't have quarters.
go work a farm.
And there's no
There's
reason
really no reason.
no weapon storage.
I'm fine.
And all of them scary.
And if there be a quartermaster,
I like to see. I want to see the world.
soldiers themselves.
Oh, this is a horrible place to see the world. All you'll be seeing is a bunch of sweaty old men.
Considering the size of this area,
So,
I'd say this is
the two
very
talking up there,
long.
one wandering on this side. There are two doors back that way, and around behind them there we saw three more conversing, and then one at the far back guarding another door down that way.
But there's not enough, honestly. If you're looking out at the sea,
Be careful by the table. We put some oil of slipperiness, so if they come after anyone coming up here, they should slip and fall.
Understood.
You guys put anybody to sleep? If you have any like one of them done?
As soon as we're up there, we wouldn't be able to
Try your
cast.
best not to touch anybody.
Exactly.
Even if they're not dead, a missing crew member is cause for alarm.
Like us, and they also
Which reminds me, we should try and go non-lethal as best we can.
Agreed.
We really don't need to be killing innocents that are just doing their job, as Janella said.
Besides, some of the crewmates could even be young.
Punch them respectfully.
Yeah. And we're going ahead and try to find the wards.
You're telling me one of the mages came down here?
Alright.
Just be careful.
That's good.
Easy magic might
Forget the location of the doors. We can steal in straight away.
Got it.
Gods be damned.
We at least have one of Hanks's potions.
How do I get to not having to deal with the magic person?
Hey, I'm gonna go. One more sip, hey.
When we go up,
Couchy, you suddenly slip and fall.
we're not going to have time to stop.
Shit!
Arnie, are you fine?
What the fall too? What is this? What are you on? What is going on?
Are these doors closed or open?
They're closed.
This one is.
Where's the other one?
There's a rope in this crate.
What's wrong with the floor over there?
I don't know, but I'm not going over there. Here, catch the rope.
Right, try.
Looking around for the wards.
That's their problem.
I tried to toss my rope, but
I keep losing the view.
They'll figure it out eventually.
Oh, this one.
I'll stick over here.
They hope to come out of it sort of straight on.
I hope they figure it out.
are they still on the floor?
I'm going with you. I'm trying to move out.
Door on your left is open. Door on your right is
Yeah,
closed.
they're figuring it out.
Okay.
Just give them a couple
Can't
minutes.
see it.
They'll
Ah.
All right.
I keep losing the view.
That's weird.
Is it a height thing?
The only thing I can think of is we're going up and we're gonna knock them out.
It could also be the graphics that we just turned on.
As soon as I hit here, I can't see.
Yep, go up and knock them out.
Time to go up! Time to go up!
You can hear motion in the other room.
Okay, I guess we go.
Sound the alarm!
The one you came from.
Oh.
What's
Oh, there they go.
there? Where we're here? Go.
I can't see the. Go.
Try going through the other door.
Enjoy tasting their blood.
The other hatch in the floor.
Oh, okay.
The first one that you had come up through.
Banana oil on the weapons. Fuck!
See? It is a danger. Listen, listen.
Is that
I don't know where
working?
you are, or how the
No.
hell you got on this
After a
ship,
certain
but
point,
you're
it just disappears.
supposed to be here.
Okay, sorry. Respawn and try again then.
Okay.
Good job.
Nope.
I was hoping that we wouldn't go so loud so quickly.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit difficult to...
Alright, I throw a chair at someone.
Damn it. I
I
can't.
punched him a lot. I punched him.
I heard. There's somewhere in this deck. Somewhere below deck.
I can't.
Is it working? No.
Damn. As soon as I move like 2 feet away, it changes the scenery, and I lose all the.
Right, it's supposed to toggle off the floor below you, but try going up through this one and then come back down.
I can't see the staircase.
They're all coming from downstairs up to here.
Oh, shit.
Wait, maybe. No. Wait, there we go. Maybe.
Oh, what was that noise?
You are deeply unsettled by this crystal.
I heard the alarm going off.
Are you seeing this floor?
Right now, yes, but now I do not.
Okay.
Possession of that.
Oh, that's so freaking. I don't know why.
Dark magic crystal.
So far so good.
As you both come out.
I don't.
Okay, it's holding for now.
Alright, worms. Alright, hold on. I gotta.
If it goes slowly, maybe.
Wherever they are.
We'll beat them to this.
Useless talking to rats.
Still nothing?
So far, it's actually okay, as long as I go slow.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I have no idea why it's doing that to you.
It's okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of trying to figure out what's going on now.
Alright then.
Don't shoot them in the head,
It's
please.
best to keep alive.
No, I
We
can.
get to
Only
shoot
I can
people,
hit them
hell
in the head. I don't.
Yeah,
Even
don't worry, I'm gonna protect you.
Someone
Someone
so it'll be non-lethal.
They're aware of our presence.
I know. Legs, non-vital organs.
He
the
can
usual.
defend against bullets.
Let's,
I'm not a gambler.
we gotta wait for Autumn and Ren. They're still in the other room.
Are they still doing their thing?
Yeah.
What's fun about the crystal?
We found the crystal dark magic. It's very unfair.
I don't know, sir, but wherever they are, we beat the shit out of them.
We sure will.
There's a large central crystal to it.
Excuse me, sir.
For me if it coats me.
Alright. There's at
Or
least
is it
5 up
Touch
above,
it, it'll burn.
including someone who looks pretty powerful.
Alright, I
Who
punch
might have
someone in the
spotted us,
face.
or at least been able to sense us.
Yes. If it touches us, it burns. If it cuts us, it'll prevent any healing to happen. But I would suggest being cautious.
Yes, I did punch someone in
Keep
the
all
face.
entrances guarded up. That way we can
Man must really hurt
get these guys.
There's at least 5 up above. One of them looked pretty powerful. We think he might have been able to
There's a
sense
gentle
us.
thrum as you do, and the machine powers to it. Those who are able to sense it, you currently have access to your magic.
Let's go do
We're good. We're
At
good.
least for this floor.
Our magic works on this
Anti-magic
floor.
ward on this floor has just gone down.
I'm pocketing this.
Anti-magic
I'm gonna
ward
redo
on this
this.
floor has just gone down.
You're holding.
Yeah, he's gonna like wrap the
I
crystal
don't
up
feel as tired.
in a cloth.
That's
and
good
put
to
it
hear.
back in.
Okay.
Seem to be.
Must mean that.
You two seem to be
Must
getting
mean
your
the ward-
colors back. Good.
Yeah, it must mean the ward's gone down. Wait, did you? What happened? Did you guys find the ward?
Salon Rendell. You see a small device that was housing a crystal. The crystal, I think, is next to it. You put it next to it?
He has it in a small coffin wrapped up in his pack.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was the anti-magic device.
Invisibility.
Oh.
It's
That was the
pretty
anti-magic.
small. I was expecting
So
bigger.
I
which
basically
means
use all magic now.
for
Just on this
now,
floor.
There's no guarantee. There's not other ones.
At least.
Okay, I'll.
Great.
No, I'm not gonna put on my shillelagh just in case.
Jesus.
Also, I'm incompetent. I don't trust them. Don't trust you, honestly.
Smaller one would go
Go to the other
further
side
and
and
get it
watch.
as soon as possible.
Do you trust well?
We can get magic.
I do.
Yeah, so
Is there anything cold or anything? Or ice anywhere?
I'll just stick to avoid enemies and hitting them
Only
on
for a minute.
Can
do that?
Yeah, we want
That is for sure.
Until the wards are there, then
Gotta keep squeezing for these ones.
Hold on me, I don't know.
None of them came down today.
Get your blades
So far now.
There's more enemies up
Remind
there.
me
About
not to
5
touch
more.
anything higher.
Lead the way.
The guard can't see anything in his damn helmet.
Let's try to split up.
Oh, they might be coming down. Prepare.
More people up.
Hey, as long as you got the shield,
Get ready.
we're good.
Are you a god? Are you a knight? Are you just some child who bought his way into the army?
Except here.
Can you not hear its whispers? It's calling.
No, I can't say I do, sir.
Such loss.
Oh, damn.
Just yell it when we going up.
You four should be proud of
Any
yourselves.
second
You're
now.
lucky.
Oops.
They're surrounding it.
Yeah, they're watching it. They know we're here.
You get
All
to
right.
see the great performance.
What to do now?
We go up there and throw chairs
Let's
and
see.
keep going ahead and
Let's
stuff.
see.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
trying
nice.
to get in. They're trying to get in. They're trying to get in.
Hang on.
Should we barricade it with a box or
All
something?
right. No, that's
No,
probably a
we
good
don't know.
idea. It's just
No!
that we don't
Turn
have
down.
anything.
Alright.
Go
Let
louder, but barricade.
them come.
That is a good idea.
Give it a sec. Give it a sec.
Sir. Very well.
I went
I have an idea. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. That's deadly, actually.
You're right. There's no one there.
Back to throwing the chair.
No. Since when did
Chair
wind
works.
can go up?
Lift chair.
That's concerning. Actually, yes.
I forgot about that. I think the others already went upstairs. We should go.
Are they? Okay.
Alright. I think. I don't see them anywhere else. Okay, let's get up. We have to jump.
Got a chair to know how to use it.
Whack from behind with a chair.
I can't see.
What the hell is that?
Doing it again?
Yeah. Damn it. How'd I get down here?
Okay, Flint.
Yeah.
I see. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, respawn real quick.
Okay.
Okay, come on over here, Flint. Oh, sorry, you can't see me. Sphere. Okay. Here, come on over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you access to the NPC room because you're good and I trust you. There's an invisible button here. Come on back
Okay.
here. Hit the button in the corner.
I don't. Where?
Should be right
Where
here
is
in the
it?
corner.
I don't see it.
Can you see my hands?
No.
It's in the button. The button's invisible, but you can't see my hands.
No, not right now.
Okay, let me change avatars.
There you are.
Okay, right here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, get that.
Okay.
Come on over here. This now takes you to our NPC room, and it will let you reset triggers.
Okay. Where?
Okay, so now go to B2 on the bow, and that should set all the triggers properly.
Yo.
Thank you.
Who's this? Is this
Oh no. She was helping me with DM.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, DM stuff.
Thank you.
No suburban okay.
That's
Gerald,
odd.
buddy. Will not hurt you. We simply wish to know what the crystals do.
There you go.
I will never tell.
There you go. I have to be careful.
Okay. This guy uses a very strange magic. Very strange. A purple
Here.
flame was igniting my coat.
Can we
and it
use magic here now?
froze- It
Sorry, it was DM stuff.
froze it. I was able to pat it down and put it out, but why is fire freezing my clothes? That makes no fucking sense.
No, you will not break
Backhands
it.
you.
Mr. Autumn. Can we use magic here now? Sorry, I was doing DM stuff.
I don't know. I haven't found it.
Doesn't it?
Oh.
You're afraid of what we're capable of.
May I try something real quick?
No, we're just annoyed
Go
at this
ahead.
point.
Are you gonna kick him?
Can I bonk?
Hey,
Permission to bonk?
tell us now or you lose one tap. Right now.
No.
What is that?
Not loud.
You know what a hydraulic prince is?
You think I'm scared of some
You wanna find out?
little bit of iron? It's not a blade. What is that?
Here's another technique I heard. You might want to move back for a
I got
bit.
an idea.
Right next. I saw this. For next year, you're gonna hear loud
You
bang.
haven't found the word yet?
Got a plan. I left a lance over there. I'm gonna grab it.
I like.
There's more people upstairs.
So this
I
is your
didn't
plan,
shoot you,
give him
but you
tinnitus?
heard-
I guarantee upstairs would have heard that.
I thought we were. They already know we're here.
Already know.
but they would have heard that.
Tell us now.
Alright.
Tell us now.
He just said he can't hear anything.
Wait, are there cannons?
You
Are they
shut out
seeing
his
what
hearing.
Are they
Can't
crazy?
question him now.
Fuck. Sorry about that.
You should.
Whoops. Do you want me to just knock him
Next
out?
time we have to
Would you
interrogate
like me to
somebody,
knock him
just
out?
let me grab them and slowly
Knock 'em out.
squeeze. They'll give out.
With a
Follow his
14, he's
kneecap
knocked
and then
out
have
hard.
someone heal
No,
it.
I don't want to. Don't
he
give
live his life
permanent
without
damage
knees.
to the poor fuck.
He's gonna have permanent damage to his left ear. Let's move on. Sorry about that. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. You're a healer, not a torturer.
Anyone found anything?
I don't think so. Friends looking around.
Okay.
Whatever that explosion was.
Oh.
Is that you, Mr. Red? Did you find anything?
I managed to blow the lock off of that door with some black powder. It seems I found a lot of weaponry.
Very true.
What does happen?
Can we make sure it doesn't get used against us?
And as you come around the corner, you'll see another one of the crystal contraptions on the floor.
Alright. He's gonna do the same to this one like he did to the other ones. He's gonna try and take the crystal out and then pocket it in a small cloth.
You're able to do so.
I'm gonna go and stuff,
These doors are open.
pull things down and shove rations into it so they can't be used.
I found
Nice.
the other device and I've taken
The
crystal out.
anti-magic has been dissipated from
Good
this
job.
one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I managed to
Ah,
blow
nice.
the hinges off with
Yeah,
blow the lock off with
Here,
black powder.
we're filling it full of rations so they can't be used.
Oh, I see.
I am taking one of
You're sabotaging their guns?
Yep. We don't like them being used against us, so we're filling them full of jerky.
All right, let's get.
Alright, let's get back.
I'll let you do
We
that.
need to keep going out.
I'm taking one of the rifles to study later.
Okay.
Alright.
Where'd I go?
Okay, we know there's people there, right?
Yeah, I heard voices from that side, but I don't know about this side.
Anybody here?
So are we...
Flo.
Can I go loud, or should I keep
Yeah.
the gun away from you?
Hold on, having the problem again.
Have you started it?
Not yet.
Voices in my head were
Ah.
keeping me distracted.
I have an
Celine.
idea. I have an idea. Instead of like guarding like this, ready like
Can you
this.
check to see if there's anybody there? Like directly on there?
We can do that,
I know
but
not
right
to
now
punch it
we have
down.
to fix our eyes because the map.
Fix the tips don't touch.
We need to fix our eyes.
Yeah. Be right back.
This is a good idea.
Some of the black powder that's down here is a makeshift bomb, but that would probably
Okay.
be very lethal.
Okay.
Safety zone. Blunt weapon now.
Ah, damn it.
Safety zone. Magazine.
Ah, the stairs disappear the moment I reach them, and I can't get up them.
Bright blue.
Oh, wait, maybe here we go.
There you go.
Something about jackal.
Be careful, be careful.
Something like that.
Why am I fucking doing this with these
Have you been
guys?
drinking?
You know that drinking. Why would I need drinking when I have this?
That's why I'm
All
trying
right.
to find out the fuck you're
As
all
soon
about.
as we see those intruders, we stab their faces.
You can shoot them in the nose, right?
There's
No shooting them in the head or
There's
chin.
one's,
Got it.
there's three surrounding it. One
First,
with a
blind
sword
force
drawn
first.
right up front. Then two guys
as
that look
long
like
as
they might
they're
be
still
casters
alive.
arguing over there.
They'll still be in bars.
All right, guys. I'm gonna bust through.
And as long as you are
Piss
certain
punch,
they
stun
will
them.
hear
As soon as I
you.
go through, you guys follow through. You get away from the sword as fast as possible.
These are
You,
very thick
just shoot him. Just don't kill him.
floors.
Got it.
Ouch.
Reloading.
Are you guys ready?
Safety
Are the
zone.
other people ready?
Alright.
Go. Should we go check if they're ready?
Yeah, make sure everybody's right.
Be
gentlemen. Maybe you'll prove to be useful for once you miserable lives.
Where all it does is it blows the floor under the guards.
Sir?
Alright.
Basically causing them to fall through the floor.
No fear, sir, no fear.
They're expecting us over there.
Captain, did you hear them saying something about a barrel?
Oh, gunpowder, yeah.
Do you happen to hear where that barrel was placed?
Right next to it, actually.
Hopefully not where you're gonna blow, because otherwise that's gonna be deadly.
What are they doing down there?
Are you guys going up?
Yeah,
If they're moving, if they're moving black powder, then it probably isn't a good idea.
Ren,
are
you
just
still
so you know,
attempting
I'm
to
with the
Where else are they gonna come through?
Okay.
I was going to until I was just informed that they're moving black powder up above stairs, so he's not gonna risk it. Because he doesn't know where the black powder is.
They can't. Oh shit! I have to keep my gun.
Alright. Our only choice, honestly, is go up and fight our way through.
I'm gonna blast that hatch open. You guys do the same here.
As a note, once you proceed to the next floor, you'll immediately have the anti-magic field again.
Okay.
I missed a couple people last time for this.
Okay. Not to worry, sir. We're ready for them.
Okay, let's go.
Just be careful about your holding the gun barrel.
And it's not very good. Like, you know.
Hey,
Keep this on safety for now.
This armor's not very good at it.
just be careful. No, nothing
With a
flammable right now.
You've seen peeking through.
I only do kinetic.
Oh boy.
Okay.
They're waiting for us on this door as well.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, I got an
What?
answer.
Ow!
Keep an eye out.
Punches hatch open.
You're able to smash it open.
Prepare yourselves, men.
Go.
Go.
Alright, go. Go.
The anti-magic shield immediately sends it back over.
Down my arm shoulder! You succumb!
Shield bash.
You shit!
Puts all of Slipperiness behind you.
Taste the might of her majesty. What? Shit!
This thing is really heavy. Stop, please.
Why not switch to a sword?
I don't. Shut up. Surrender. Surrender.
Dan,
We're not here to kill you.
your pants leg appears to be burning.
No smart moves, alright, buddy?
Burn it.
Smashes a wooden frame.
Huh? Are you okay, Mr. Dan?
Trying to put it out.
Burning. Takes a water skin and pours water over it.
The water immediately freezes, but does nothing.
Huh?
Cut off the
really weird.
cloth. Take it off.
Location of a
Find the anti-magic ward
You
and then
feel
go up
like
another.
this thing's been pretty badly freezer burned. But,
You're dead? What do you mean you're dead? I knocked you out.
Necessarily prevent you from.
I got a couple of
using
shots.
it. And you fucking punched me in the face. Yeah, I'm dead.
Come on over here. She'll still be
Alright, what are
alive.
the gems
Unconscious,
used
but
for?
alive.
What are
He's
these
dead.
gems for? Oh, he's
He's dead.
With a 19, you do
Somebody
it.
We should be very close to the.
trigger happy.
Everybody,
I punched him in the
if we
face.
can find-
I was using respectable strength.
if we can find the
Not
ward
enough
first,
to
we can
kill
try
him.
to charm the other one.
I thought.
We just can't use that magic here right now. Or we bring him downstairs and talk.
Did anybody revive him?
Let's find the ward.
There's another one. There's another one over there.
So the crystal pocket root.
We killed an innocent person.
Aww.
I mean, we got some intruders.
You all hear the bell ring. And
Oh.
footsteps on the deck.
The mage is ringing.
Here we go.
Lots of footsteps.
We're running out of time, maybe.
We're running out of time. We gotta find Elbon.
Find the word.
find the ward on here. We're gonna have to go. If that's the top deck, then I'm gonna have to go big time.
A little bit newer as the night. I'm
What?
little scared. Not gonna lie.
What?
Yeah, don't they like? Be the ward.
What?
If we can get the ward, I can get them down here and put the Wrath of Cthulhu in their eyes.
That works. Make them fearful and have cry in the corner.
Ward's down.
We got the ward.
Dissipated on this floor.
Okay.
The ward's down. The ward's down.
Okay.
Dude in the junk killed?
Listen. Dexter, I'll learn something. If you don't want to kill him, you don't want to break that bones, use a stick. I've managed to knock 2 people out with this thing.
Yeah, but I suppose I can just grab them and...
Yeah.
Easy.
Next one's a top deck, guys. Next one seems to be a top
One
deck.
of the rifles from the floor.
Alright.
Am I right?
He's actually probably
He got me with that weird magic.
Got a stick and I don't know how to use it.
Invisibility.
This leads to the top deck, so let's be cautious. There's a lot up there.
Yeah, and the crystals.
This hatch is locked. You feel like there's a great weight on top of it.
Oh.
Oh, great.
How great?
Too great for us, but that's not saying much.
Dexter, you know what to do.
I do, but this one seems to be a bit heavier than the other one. I might still be able to lift it, but not as easily.
I could try going
Are the
Earth
other ones there?
Elemental and pushing it out.
What?
I can go Earth Elemental.
Save your magic.
You know,
You need to
This
put
door is
fire
too
on
heavy
top
to
of
be
it.
opened.
Prisoner.
Oh, we're going the other way.
Alright.
We're fighting it scared.
Take these off. Let's go.
Oh, tumbles over the box.
All right, buddy, we're gonna have a talk with you.
Magic gun. I need
Are you gonna surrender?
Yeah, I was only in the side.
Are you?
I'm gonna burning the shield. Burning the shield.
Never?
Burning the
Never.
shield. Puts me out of
All right, have a nice sleep.
burning the shoulder shot. Burning the
You
shield.
feel your magic is not as powerful up here for some reason.
Hello.
No killing. Even alive.
I feel a few of those.
My magic isn't as potent out here. What the?
Something's still up.
Oh, hold on. GT's trying to go through a door.
Oh, sorry.
My magic isn't potent out here. What's going on?
Try anything?
This door is locked, but it doesn't seem you can open it from the outside.
More anti-magic.
Can I bust it open?
It's made of regular wood, right?
Yeah.
Idea.
Reinforced heavily.
Cannonball.
Can big fat hand win?
You all still
I'm
feel
sorry,
like the
what?
magic is still hampering some of you.
Oh shit.
You cannonball, how?
There's some cannons around.
I'm gonna
I'm really tired.
How are you feeling, man?
I didn't even use any. I barely just used my circuit
With
flame.
4,
My produce flame.
you're not making a lot of progress.
Whoops.
Stop there!
That was a misfire.
All of you! Stop!
Seems to be
Stay
a
where
really
you are!
strong door.
Stop in the name of the
Can't seem to
king!
bust it open. Maybe one
You
of
really
you
think
can
you
pick
can
the
beat
lock.
us?
Really? Are you
Put
okay?
your weapon down.
You're literally surrounded by all of
Watch out, there's
us.
more behind coming up.
Oh, there's more.
Hey, how's it
There's more
going?
coming. There's more coming. Just
All right.
Oh.
Grab staff! That's it! Come here!
Come down the stairs.
Come here!
Asleep!
Push.
Pull
Give me that.
back. Come on.
Give me that!
Back to this
Oh, asleep.
Push.
Asleep. Grab. Come on.
Pull him in the back of the knee.
No.
Oh, God! My knee! Wait!
What?
God!
You okay, Marceline? Stop it!
Picks up the sword. Yanks it out of his hand.
you!
Celine! Careful, careful! Yeah.
Oh, buddy, we're gonna have a bad time.
Grabs
you.
No.
Mr. Dan!
Please!
We can't handle this right now! It's okay. We'll find Mr. Dan.
I'll fucking stab people.
Has there been a roll for that yet?
No, he was like literally his hands are made out of iron, so they will pretty much burn her. Like they will feel like
Actually,
a burning
correction,
sensation.
the armor's made of steel.
Oh, never mind then.
Hey,
You told me it was
happy.
iron. You told me.
The weapons.
Sword.
Oh, the sword.
Swords
Oh,
are
okay.
iron.
Oh, then
Where'd
never
everybody else
mind.
go?
All right.
Oh, it still hurts a little bit though, because steel does contain a little bit of iron. So it's not as bad, but it still hurts.
We are
Okay.
technically waiting for a DM.
Well, if it's just steel, then she's fine. If it's pure
You're gonna
iron,
what?
Yeah, that'll hurt.
So we basically we grabbed hold of that cannon right there, where it basically angled it to where it's firing, sort of like this, so that it has the likeliness of hitting someone. We're gonna fire a cannon into the lock.
There they are.
Okay.
Oh!
Wouldn't.
You're not going to hurt
Wouldn't that
Mr.
be dangerous?
Elbon,
You
right?
ready for some
Or anybody else
fun?
there? Just murder people?
We have no. We've
Okay,
angled it so it doesn't have a chance.
It
What?
goes fizz, 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 and then the cannonball
We
just kind
haven't
of
fired
rolls
it
out
yet.
of the. Okay.
We were asking if we can do that.
Can I try to punch the door?
I wouldn't
again?
say yet, because you
Because
still
we're
realize your
we're
allies have
basically-
low magic.
Yeah. How
Yeah.
Like how strong is the wooden skin?
No, that's why we're using with the stuff
I'm
that they would
curious
use
if
to
I
prime
could
the
make an
cannon
attempt
to
at
turn it
picking
on.
the lock, but I don't know if I could.
That might be better than actually firing the cannon.
I could try snapping it off with
ram it.
this.
Just use the cannon to ram it literally into the door. That could work with enough strength.
We'd have to wait for the bobbin to be in our favor.
Actually, better idea. Dexter could probably knock the lock off.
I'm fully aware.
Yeah, can I?
You can try to chainsaw saw through it if you'd like.
Can I try it with that door though? The other one.
You can try it on either door.
All right, let's try it on this door.
That might be.
I just need to sit down a moment.
I need something to go.
Be done soon.
Stand back, boys and girls.
You're right, Celine.
I
gonna
think there's
do
still
some
some
carpentry
anti-magic
today.
on the shepherds.
Yeah, there definitely is.
Yeah.
And don't try to choke someone else wearing full
Starts
iron
to
armor.
try to cut through it.
No, don't.
You immediately
Please
hit
don't.
Much
metal
better
reinforcements,
idea than using the
and your
cannon.
chainsaw isn't making much
I learned
progress.
that the hard way.
What is not as fun?
Whoa.
But it is much
Yeah,
safer.
there's metal in there. This ain't
One more
gonna-
shot.
This ain't
Can I
gonna
attempt to pick the lock?
cut it.
Maybe try using
Don't
the
do
fist.
that.
Yeah.
Maybe we can
Usually
try
cast
using
the
that.
fist.
We believe in you, Mr. Dexter. You've got this. Bardic inspiration. Give it all your might.
All right. We're trying to charge one this time. I'm inspired. Thank you very much.
The door was weakened by the chainsaw and flies straight off its hinges.
Alright, well, maybe that's good.
Go.
Let's get it. Breaking and entering. So many crimes.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on.
They kidnapped somebody first. That's their
Does
crime.
it really count as crimes if it's against bad people?
Really?
Are they just following
It's like what do they call it, Robin Hood?
Hold up.
Yes, most of these people
Ooh,
here
parkour? Parkour.
most likely are just following orders and doing their job.
What? Is
Damn it.
where is Elbon not up there?
Where is he?
Oh, man, I
What are
had a
people
climb
trying to
this.
do?
It's not in this area then. Shit.
Shit, I broke it down for no reason. Fuck.
Let's look out if there's any anti-magic wards in this room though, just in case.
Alright, what about up there? Anything
Can
around
I
here?
try
See
to
anything?
cosmically climb over the top?
You can, yeah.
This is a big
Okay,
thing.
hold up.
Celine's
Maybe
gonna
it's
look
on the
around
other
for the
side.
anti-magic.
There's some more doors over there. We haven't tested those out.
I remember them in my...
To answer your question, because you
How's
answered
everybody?
mine.
Don't find anything out of the ordinary for a ship.
The prisoner you took is a friend of ours, who did nothing wrong, except according to your king, who falsely accused him.
I think that we are live.
That is all.
Oh. Oh.
You think that's Elbon?
Everybody?
Oh, that's Elbon. I thought you meant the dual blader. I couldn't see him.
Elbon, look at him.
Careful. Huh. Mr. Biohazard.
A mere child here.
Every single one of you is going to die.
Well, if we die, then it's your lucky day. You got to live and we died.
He came back over here.
Give him a small whack. Don't knock him out.
We've got company.
Yeah, we got a lot of company.
Yo, come back.
We're letting you live. At
The
least you can
spade
do is be
is
nice.
here.
What's their name?
Yes?
Come.
Oh, you're doing us a mercy. You're letting us live so we can dive back in.
Yo,
Mr. Biohazard.
Thank you.
And
Huh. Huh.
Closer you get, the more in danger he is.
Huh. Don't hurt him. Tried to
Elbon, no. Elbon, don't do it.
What is he doing? What is that?
Huh. Huh. Mr. Biohazard. You okay? Get back. Get back. Get back. Go. Stay back.
Drag you back, Biohazard. Come on, let's get back.
Let's go. Huh. Huh.
Watch out.
Mm.
That does not look good.
Can't see. Huh.
let's move.
Get back here.
Are you injured?
We got hit by the swords.
I got you, Flo. I got you.
She just needs time. It's a very painful weapon she was hit with.
Let me try to patch her up if I can.
Stay with her? Yeah. Try to give her some comfort.
Patching up time.
Thank you. Sorry.
The healing isn't all that effective.
We were slow. We were really slow.
Close out.
I was
Grab the
tired.
rune. See if this. Bolt this. See if this can help.
Yes, I do,
I'm
but it's
giving you
not pretty much
the regen rune.
True.
I'm giving her the magic regen
Wouldn't
rune.
work.
See if that helps.
It won't be as potent, but as much as
Cure wounds does nothing.
The magic regen rune help. I gave it to her.
Shit, it's not doing anything.
Get her down to the lower
Okay,
floor
come on,
so she
come
can
on,
be
Al.
healed.
Come on.
Take her down.
Come on, Flo, come on, downstairs. Downstairs, come on. There we go, there we go. Let's try this again. Here, there we go. Here we go.
With an axe, the damage is regenerating, but slowly.
Would the magic regen rune help with them or no? I gave it to her.
Yeah. Or down here, I guess. Hang on. It doesn't really help very much.
I was right here to help make sure she's safe. Let's go. safety's on. I'll stay down here with you, make sure you're safe. Best I can.
I'm going to attempt to try and look for the magic device.
Please do. I'm just really ready.
So you know that your magic is pretty much at full strength down here. With the 17,
yeah, it really
your
hurts.
healing is managing to make a difference. Still
There you
hurts a
go.
lot.
It's still gonna hurt, but I managed to close up the wound as much as I can. Thank you, Rosaline.
It does seem to be improving slowly.
Yes.
We don't like those swords at all.
Yeah, I think I got slashed by a couple of them too.
Iron.
Iron.
I got hit by some of those too, but this.
Yeah, it's not gonna do you much. You are human, but to Faye, it's dangerous.
How are you feeling? Do you need me to patch you up too?
It's not gonna do much. It's iron prevents me from healing, so.
Shit.
Just have to wait it out a bit. But still,
At least you stop the bleeding if you are.
I stopped the bleeding for now, so Flo will be okay. I'm gonna check upstairs real quick.
Go help them.
I can't remember their name. The blue one who was with us, he's hurt up top.
I'm gonna let you go.
Mr. Dexter.
Keep Flo safe.
It's okay. We'll be okay.
Did you need more rolls while I was gone?
I think they're just not going to heal properly because of the iron. It's just, they're really drained. I'm mostly just playing off of that.
Gotcha. If you do go back up, the anti-magic field is gone above you.
Okay.
I could give you some blood.
Oh, I'll be okay. It's just, iron is bad, even to be touched.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten stabbed by something in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Never a pleasant feeling.
Oh, we've been stabbed, just not by iron.
Yeah.
You found the ward thing?
We should keep helping them.
You can hear people coming, but they seem to have their hands raised.
It should be okay.
Hello. No sword. Please don't kill me.
Yes.
I heard you guys were accepting surrenders. Our forces seem to have been kind of
Yes.
screwed.
We just want our friend back.
Fool. Well, as far as we're concerned, you can have them.
I am
Thank you,
unarmed.
thank you. We see that.
I have no burn.
These guys.
Relax.
These guys are assholes. You should probably knock them out.
You buffoon! I command you to take that back.
Oh, I see you don't have your fancy crystal.
Let's calm down.
Sorry,
my leg is
like I
gone.
said, they're
Emotions.
kind of dickheads.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got you. Sorry about that.
No. No.
Talking to your crystals.
Stop. Back away.
It's all yours.
At least one of you
I'm
should
gonna, like,
have
sit
some
down. I'll just sit down.
common decency.
I bet you don't even know what my name is. To you,
Why
we're
would
all
I
just pieces of
care?
armor.
You're a puny
Exactly.
knight. What are the others? You're fodder.
That's
want me to
that's
punch you
terrible.
again?
People aren't fodder.
Yeah. These guys.
Nobody should.
Creepy anyway.
Yeah.
People aren't inventory.
Yeah. Well, I should probably get that leg of yours looked at.
Alright, I think I've
Are you okay?
I don't know what they got me with. Well, I don't know. One of the guys shot me in the leg from something. I don't know what is it. Oh God.
Let us take a look. We're healers.
This could have been worse.
Thank you.
Most people fight when they just
Thank you very much.
So,
We're just here to
I
get our
hope there are
friend
no
back.
hard feelings. We're just doing our job. Yeah,
we
we're just told here. We were just told here to like guard someone.
With a 17, his wounds are healed.
Alright, we can't do more. I'm really tired.
It's fine.
I should be alright.
I'm just
I
scoot
have
over here.
sort of a headache where that guy with the hands punched me a lot.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Yeah, there's a problem.
She's helping them.
We're
Did you get your
healers.
crystal back?
Enough.
This is the last one on the ship, the last of the burn.
The fight's over.
Drop it.
We're surrendering.
I can't.
We're not here. We're not here to hurt any of you.
Sir,
We're here to get our friend
most
back.
of our men are gone from these dudes. Do you think that you alone can take on these guys?
Okay, alright.
What
Here.
if? That was easy.
Thank you.
Oh, we have a problem.
Don't hurt me.
You heard we had a problem. What's going on?
Hey.
See, this one was one of the less.
Yes.
obnoxious.
Yeah, I still hated him.
She's gonna spit out
Kind of
blood.
obnoxious, though. Yeah, let's get that on my armor.
That's a.
The armored ones have surrendered.
No more fighting. No more fighting. No emotions.
We surrender.
We're not
I
here.
surrendered, and yet you continue to punch me.
Yeah, okay, good.
It's okay.
Pockets crystal.
This one,
Yes, Phil, how had it? Like, honestly.
Okay. No more fighting,
I mean, they're
please.
kind of creepy, but this one is the least creepy.
Let me try
Still creepy, but not as much.
I will not shake this.
Why do I feel a little bit of metal?
Calm emotions active.
Can I push this now?
One hand.
Eb, if you're done, if you're running out of mana, you're good. You're good. You can. We're good.
Once we get back to shore.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought I saw one of the fingers.
No, I just saw.
I'm,
My leg feels like it's fine, but
Your friend's just
The kind
down
that
there.
helps me as some kind of pill for a concussion.
Hey guys, sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, we're not gonna hit you again. Don't worry.
Talking to him.
No more beating.
we heard metal clanging. Oh shit! I mean, actually, we're fine. Actually, it's good.
It's fine.
My helmet's stuck on my head. I can't get it off.
He's saying that there are more of our friends helping
Autumn.
people down there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place the chest right here next to you so I don't have to carry it out constantly. I'll pick it back up once you leave.
Don't touch that burn! Don't touch that! It's delicate! Don't
Why
touch it!
shouldn't we touch that, huh? Why shouldn't we touch it?
I know what it is, we opened it.
It's delicate, you don't know what it's capable of. That's a burn. You
literally
don't
opened
touch
it.
it. Shut up. It's ours.
Burn.
I think your friends are calling you to meet up. They're all up there.
I can walk.
Brian, pick up the
Probably
chest.
boys for you
Let's
to be
go.
humble.
And girls.
We'll just curl up and stand in the corner somewhere.
Taking the test with us.
I don't. Calm down, buddy.
Need help?
We'll be okay. Thank you.
Okay.
As long as you don't have to drag him up there, because we will.
Your what supply?
How's your arm doing?
Hello, how are you doing? You okay?
It just really hurts and we're really
My arm is
tired.
actually surprisingly doing okay.
I got you. Let me help you out.
I think at the moment.
Thank you.
Hey.
The adrenaline might be kicking in, and I might not notice if there's any pain.
Natural.
It helps.
No, it is not
Not right.
Ren.
crystal. It is a natural source of.
Any of our allies hurt right now or no?
I'm not sure at the moment.
Let me go to that.
Where is?
Should we just bring him up so we can just get everyone up there?
Look, my guy. I'm trying to ask you here.
Don't worry about
The Dark Crystal, are you aware it's housing an evil
Remember
energy?
the Haven's Code. And don't you dare kidnap any of our members ever again.
Just told them we don't exist. I just told them we don't exist.
They be members anyways. Unless the captain helped us sign up.
We're members of the Haven's Code and the friends of the crew.
I'm trying to exactly heal you, but if you
We'll
want to
get our
hug.
friend next.
Night.
No, any of our
I knew it was like.
allies.
Sure, if I'm like bleed on the end,
That would work.
Where's Autumn?
Oh,
I believe he's still downstairs.
Go get him.
oh, are you okay?
Just the chest for me. Don't
He was tying with one of their casters last I saw.
I'll make sure no one
I'll be okay.
Sal,
Just,
how are you
my
feeling?
head hurts.
You okay?
It's good to see you.
Sal?
It's good to see you. I didn't expect you guys to send half an army for me.
We gotta stick together, right?
Thank you.
Maple,
Chest and skulls me.
how injured are you? Need patching up?
Everything will be fine. We'll get Janella next.
So, now what?
The real ones out.
Anything that has to do with
The darkest of the dark.
It's nice to have you back, Dad.
It's good to be back. It's good to see you all again.
We're very lucky that I didn't get
And I really didn't expect you guys to send half an army for my dumb ass.
Yeah, this is all my
That would have been bad.
If the decision was up to me, you would get a full one.
Yeah, would have been. I would have
and
told
for
you to step
me.
back though. I would have told you guys to step back.
We've had enough infighting. Now we need to stick together.
Yeah,
I never met anyone that was a bonk
metal arms. Kind of.
I mean, Elbon's definitely getting an earful after this.
Yeah, well, they just attract.
Give me a break.
No, it just means like lightning rod or something.
It's good to see you're back, Elbon.
We need to speak to Sir Elbon,
Hammond,
please.
we got you.
Yeah. What's the matter?
We didn't know who the prisoner was. We were just told to guard them. Princess Janella helped us campaign earlier, and we'd like to try to make amends and offer our allegiance to her instead of our current employers.
Oh shit, it does.
You know what? Let's do this.
I'll eventually find it.
Let's gather your comrades. Knights of Korengar, come to me.
This is why we didn't kill them.
Exactly.
Knights of
We didn't kill them because crews of ships are normally innocent. We're just following orders.
Pick up chest.
Well, it seems like it's time for us
Just
to
picking
line
up the
and
chest.
to patch up any injured now.
As my right, as the captain of the Safe
I got
Haven
me one
and the
doctor.
crew of the Haven's Code, do you swear your allegiance to the true princess of Korengar, Janella, and your allegiance to our crew and her?
What?
All right. That
But I'm glad it's okay.
I want to hear it for you. In the name of Korengar and their rightful rulers.
Swear loyalty to Princess Janella. And I'll
You
have a
all will
couple of-
swear to me
From what I heard,
to save Janella
Janelle
and bring justice to the corrupt court.
Apparently a princess of
Have
these
you ever
people.
watched
Korengar.
cast illusion magic, so
I don't know.
My leg! I mean, I'm fine.
Mine punch that one a bit too much.
We swear!
It'll teach you how to get stronger without dark energies that will corrupt your mind, and your life will be the better
This is
for
what
it.
we like to see.
All you have to do,
Welcome aboard.
This is a very good ending. I was
Though
not
this is my
expecting
ship.
it.
Thank you, sir.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes,
Thank you, sir. Also,
it is a very
also,
nice ship.
there's a skeleton downstairs. You might want to take a look at that.
Wait, what happened to the
I don't know what else to do here.
Explode
may have
blasters.
thrown
Maybe that was my cousin.
I may have thrown
You won't
Oh,
die.
I'm just happy to be alive.
Don't swear loyalty, you'll be left
I don't remember.
He can swim.
They want to
That's
return
fine.
to
If he
Margaret.
doesn't, I don't
Maybe
care.
that was an explosion you heard or my gun you heard.
We heard those explosions.
Fuck. That can't be good.
Today's been a long day.
Yeah. Yeah, it really has.
How are you feeling, Eve/Flo?
Elbon.
They didn't hurt you too bad, did they?
Iron really hurts. Even if I touched.
Yes.
It's really tiring.
But once we get back, you can rest. I think everybody's okay. No healing needed. So, you know, we can just rest.
We're
It's the best
gonna
thing.
have to make sure that she's decontaminated of all the iron.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how a lot of this works. I don't deal with magic too much. And stuff like that.
It's really draining.
This was nice, though.
Right, then welcome on board.
I will be teaching these gentlemen.
We won, but oh god, got stabbed with iron. Got fucking stabbed with iron like twice. Ugh.
And the offer to
Yeah, that one's a wild ride.
On the other hand, he's got
I don't think that's very
Yeah.
You're fucking terrifying. I think I'll take my chance. Never safe.
We made some new friends.
It's nice when you get to know him.
Funny.
Sorry, Captain.
We're just gonna take a break.
I understand.
He's actually very friendly. If ever you need help and you've gained his friendship, you usually tell him.
Good luck getting Snuggly to leave you alone after this.
And he's friendly.
We might want to start heading home quickly.
Like he's
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said something about explosion down below, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. Might have been like
She
gun
got hit by
explosion.
iron.
Yeah.
Gotta take.
Because when you did it,
What the fuck was that?
Exactly. Okay.
That is RP pause.
cool.
Alright then.
Alrighty. Evanera, I'll let you do the honors.
Sure. So, assuming any people want to,
My character's
we can
gonna
go
be out
back
of
to the
action
guild
for a
hall and do RP there, if people would like. I know that a lot of people are chugging with frames and would probably not be sad to leave this map. Does that sound like a plan to everyone?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
I don't even. Ava, I might have been slashed with some iron swords, but I don't know.
We can, we'll do rolls and stuff on
Yeah,
the
we'll
other
do
side,
the
and then
healing and stuff
Okay.
when we get there.
That
Yeah.
way
Bad night, good.
Okay.
Was I good as big bad guy?
I got
Yes.
some bongo
That was a
water.
voice chase as well.
I got some bongo water.
So everyone can request off the
Dude, I got some bongo water.
Hey.
Everyone.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were back. I was checking for punches. I mean, for punches.
Quiet down. Lock it up. Because it's not a published world, I can't drop a portal for us. So everyone, please request off of me. NPCs, unless Lady Jane needs you. I assume you are free to go. You're also free to come in and spectate, or if you have guild member characters, you are welcome to be there as well.
Thank you, NPCs.
Thanks a lot, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, you guys
Thank you, everyone. Also, one quick thing.
Why is
Honestly,
my leg fucked up?
all of you. to
Hey.
sign up to save my dumb ass as quickly as it happened.
Woo!
It's really heartwarming that apparently my dumbass of a character means so much to the guild.
Of course I would care about you.
I want to lightning after this.
Please don't let a repeat happen. No. No.
Well, look at the baby face.
Yes.
Yes, Elbon's gonna go out grab his shades before he comes to the guild.
No, my shades technically, I think, in character, the guild stuff still has my shades.
What the fuck is with all that?
I was told that they were given back.
Oh, okay.
Is everyone going into the tree lobby? Are they?
Yep. Request off of Ava.
Okay, perfect. Because I'll help with rolls in there when we get to the spawn. So.
Right.
Guys, I
See
hope I
you,
did okay with my roll, as what I did.
Yeah, you did all did great.
Yay.
I'll see you there, cutie.
As long as I don't do bad. I don't want to actually
No,
mess up
no
your
boop, no boop.
At least you can like aim it around. It follows your aiming. It's not.
I'll see you there.
Hey, Flint.
Yeah. I somehow can't.
I'll try to help you out I'll try to help you out in the shores when getting.
Yeah, all good.
Okay.
All good.
I'll see you guys there.
I'll see you at the shores and.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in. Yep. Will let me in is the question.
Thank you for coming for the mission. Coming to the DM saying hi. I will be there momentarily to help with this because I know some of you got really messed up.
Let me in.
Yep. I thought it was iron. I actually thought it was iron. That's why I was crying out in pain as one of the dudes just was grabbing my staff. He's like, no. I thought the like gauntlets were made of iron. I was just like,
Alright.
I am so sorry for all those glitches. I don't know what happened.
I'm sorry. I wish I could. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't think so, but I mean, yeah, it's possible because it's
ran into it.
Are you play spaced down by any chance?
Not at the moment. Like in there, I probably moved around a little bit just by accident trying to get around stuff because that's usually kind of what happens when.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at the capsule, and if anything, you're play spaced up a little bit. It would look like, but I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe your capsule was colliding with the trigger on the floor below you. That might be. So I just need to make those triggers not go all the way to the ceiling.
Yeah. I'm sorry they kept breaking immersion because I couldn't see shit. I just saw people and like the lower decks.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Were you fine after that? After I took you to that room and everything?
I had to do it a few more times after that. I kept having to jump in a few times, but as soon as we got to the upper deck, it stopped.
Just like normal sword.
Okay.
This is.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch your stream back, and that might give me a few more clues.
Glad to help.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
I gotcha.
You little shit.
What? What?
Oil.
What did I do? Oh, the oil! I finally got to use my banana oil!
Probably freaking...
Yeah, so you put that down, and it was announced in the NPC chat, oh yeah, if you move from this spot, you're gonna slip. So they didn't fucking move. And then I saw Couchy come walking up, and I said, I think Couchy probably just walked into it.
Yeah.
I intentionally walked into it because I wanted stuff to happen. I was like, all right, here we go.
Fuck yeah.
All around. So I get in, and of course, probably the best fall I've ever done in RP, so I feel good about that.
Because I was still asleep when they already announced the players, and as soon as someone
That was
really good.
Oh,
Gaming.
Ava, should we put an announcement in comms or something like that for people?
I'm pinging in. Yeah,
cool.
All the crew members had priority to
They're like icy comms.
Did you have fun at least?
You guys too.
Yeah, it was fun. Well, once I knew what I was doing, I just felt so bad. I felt like I was like metagaming because I couldn't see shit and I kept having to like jump around trying to see.
Right.
I didn't mean to.
I didn't think of the NPC room at first, and then I thought of it, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's Flint. She's fine.
Yeah.
She's not gonna cheat.
The moment I started seeing the lower deck, I didn't see any walls or anything, so I could immediately see every person all the way across the thing, even if there was a wall between us that I didn't see.
Yeah.
So I was like, shit,
And
where's
we
the
were
wall?
using it for like the camera system and stuff, so that we had all the could see where people were.
Gotcha.
Do you want me to come in with you? Just to help you along? Make sure you don't fall over.
Please, Jez. Everyone, so.
Not phase me despite me
Biohazard.
deleting
Biohazard. Okay. If anyone needs injury rolls, feel free to stay here and talk to one of the DMs. Otherwise, anyone is free to go inside and begin role-playing. There are not any in-character staff who are not either injured or me, I think. So there might not be bar service for a few minutes, but that's
Oh no, not the bar service.
Can I?
Ava.
Someone call Scaly members in here.
Hang on. Just a second.
Yep.
Elbon's got something.
Since there are a few staff members here, similar to when Ace got saved, can I ask that also guild members are getting pinged that they know, hey, we have a lobby open?
I'm writing up a ping. I just wanted to like let people go inside if they.
Thank you
if
so
they're
much.
waiting.
Yeah. Actually.
Saloon.
Yeah, I need injury rolls.
I got a good roll, a medium roll, and a bad roll.
I need. Got a slash in the back.
Alright, I already head into character.
Dan, do you need anything?
Here's the thing.
On the ship, I asked everyone to roll for me, and I patched myself up already.
Okay, so I'll give a +1 on a roll for injury then.
Yes. Alright, so he did get hit by one of the spells at one point. He did take a slash from one of the swords. I'm trying to think of what else. He did have to brace himself at one point with his weaker arm, the arm that like got broken last week. The bone's been healed up, but it's obviously like tendered and still healing, so I might need a roll for that to see if I managed to injure myself more.
So, did I give you notes for the cold the fire already? I think I gave someone notes. I can't remember. I gave a number of notes out already. Okay, I did not.
For the fire.
So the fire, your skin is still a little cold to the touch, as though you would maybe touch something like liquid nitrogen, but isn't really injured. It's probably just needs to sort of warm up. It probably isn't going to
Get as hurt as they want. This is the good part about having metal hands. You can get as hurt as they want.
It's not
Exactly.
and you're not
There you
going to
go.
limb or anything, but it's definitely something that you will probably want some stitches or additional treatments on.
I very much enjoy when you boosted his confidence.
I finally get to use Bardic Inspiration for something.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. My job.
And it was good, man. Chainsaw. I also finally fucking used the chainsaw. I've never used it other than another
Nice. Hell
But
yes.
an actual combat weapon, never used it.
Nice.
See, that's why I put it in there, to use it once every year.
Perfect. Need to go on more missions with you. I fucking love seeing Dexter work.
Magic shots with this arm.
Yeah, boom.
Punch.
And then
I love it. Since
someone when you were up top,
I mostly just went up to the guys and said, hey man,
It's fine. Everything is fine.
The stab streak is didn't hit any vital
I'm
organs,
punching them
but
for
it's
spectrum.
definitely like there's maybe some internal bleeding a little bit. You know, you'll definitely want some healing.
Very curious being, so he's like, ooh,
Your arm that took the brunt of the magical blows. That is something that is now quite frozen. I don't know if you're cold-blooded or anything, but it's a pretty severe burn injury. You're gonna it's probably you know, some actual like skin. Yeah, basically you've been freezing burned. It's pretty deep. It's not just a skin or flesh wound. It's definitely the worst of your injuries.
So the anti-magic devices.
The cut across your. Yeah, pretty much. It's all the way through to the flesh. I guess there's flesh. I don't.
Burn crystals that were
Okay. So yeah, you're definitely like deep tissue injury. And then your cut across the torso was not very severe. You know, you could maybe use some bandaging, but it's not really probably going to need stitches.
No, not yet.
Oh dear.
At least not that. So I need. It was basically the 2/ from the beefy knight boy with the blades on the top deck. I did give me disadvantage too because iron.
Yeah, so 2 with 2 disadvantage, or with a 1 disadvantage.
Okay.
So let's see here.
Full disadvantage on those.
Alright, what happened to you?
So you got an 8 on the first one.
I was very distracted, very focused on murder.
And a 4 on the other one.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay.
Did you encounter any of the mages?
Yeah. Any other
Fucked up.
rolls?
Yes.
That was basically it. It was like 2 and done. They wore themselves out with the anti-magic otherwise.
I'll just sort of make
They are.
Yeah, so you're messed up.
They are glass cannons.
On your arms, where you
I didn't see how much the dark fire got used. Did you figure out that you were able to counter it?
Dexter, you good?
I didn't even see dark fire.
To your left leg.
Oh, okay.
One that could use stitches.
A lot of that stuff, yeah, was while I was trying to switch decks and people had already taken care of it by the time I got up there. Or at least seen the guys casting the burn. But
yeah, that's the dark fire.
Yeah. I didn't have like access to magic, so I wasn't really casting while that was up.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
So,
are we gonna have to cut you open and wash out like any iron particles?
Cause you to lose any limbs.
Probably. I got an 8 and a 4.
It's definitely going to hurt, and it's probably.
Did they heal over the wounds?
Probably.
I do have to go. I got work.
I did get healed down there. God damn it.
Such a huge help.
You were a
huge help.
About that.
Also, this
Yeah.
is my third
Alright,
time
first
healing.
we're gonna
Dandix and stuff and
rinse
Celine did
out
some.
the wounds.
Yeah.
We're gonna first rinse out the wounds, and if the side effects are still there after, we're probably gonna have to cut open those wounds a little bit more and then rinse them out.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
From which room?
At least we hope that. Actually, I don't even know if we can. I don't even know if we can
They're gonna come
do
down.
that. If we would probably have to wait for it and hope for it to work out of your system. Fuck.
I'll figure out what was in it, and I'll let you know.
Fun.
Hell yeah.
On the bright side, all he has is
It'll be
a
some lore
wound that
drops and
needs
stuff
stitches.
probably from the Heroes of Time stuff lore.
That's all I need.
alright.
Let's go. Space
All I gotta
ad.
say about Elbon is good fucking luck getting Snuggly to leave him alone for 10
But
minutes
it's still
now.
pretty gnarly of a wound. So yeah.
Did you need something?
I'll just
No,
generally
dude.
say it's a history book
Let's do this.
of that
I'm gonna
world.
go in with the chest.
Hell yeah.
We gotta.
You're gonna go in with the chest. I'm gonna go in with an injured
I can send you
Evan.
details if you
Alright,
if you
I
would
got
like.
They have
Yes, please.
poor
Do we have?
Okay.
Fuck.
Sorry.
We have an
I
announcement.
can carry them both if needed.
Alright. Oh, you might want to carry Evan Flow, yes, if you can.
Yeah.
Something else
I'm gonna.
Step into the platform, milady.
Right. Yep. 1 second. I'm gonna.
Step into the army, lady.
I'm gonna probably. Well. Yeah, well. Yep. Okay.
Guys, I got the limited edition. Evan full action figure, guys. Look at it.
Bro, you got an Evan Flow action figure? Pog.
I'm gonna get a seat on
I
this.
did. Look at it. It's fucking. It's like it's so real. Pick it up.
Other things.
Let's go.
Alright, let's
boy.
go.
Walk slowly as to not. Oh fuck! I forgot that was the thing. Somebody opened the door for me. Also, I have busy hands, you know. You You're gonna be fine. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be fine. I assume the guild has like the best medical staff, like the best.
We know we're one of them. Ow.
Heaven floor, one of them. I don't know where Erlyn is.
Want me to go slower? Faster?
Just. It's gonna hurt either way.
Okay.
I will try to tell them.
Let's go. I think I know where the medical place is. Yeah.
It's back by the dorms.
Squeeze through. Make way. I have a chest and an injured person. Make way.
Where'd you get that chest?
Don't worry about it. Alright, it's over here, right?
Yeah. The end and around the corner.
Hey, come on. Make way. Horrid medical atrocities, make way. He places you in the bed.
Thank you.
Okay. First, painkillers to help you withstand the pain. Hold still.
I think we might have to wash out the wounds in case of the iron particles. I'm not sure.
Yes, first. I'm staying with when I wash them out, so hold still. First, are you okay with needles?
It's better than iron.
Alright. Painkiller injection in the arm. That'll help a bit. Sorry about that. Don't worry, it's a non-iron needle.
That's fine. It's not bad.
Patch it up with a little band-aid. And supplies to help clean out and pick out any possible iron residues. So I wash it out with clean saline solution. Little forceps to pick out any of the iron if I may see any.
Usually roll the natural one on both the painkillers and extracting the iron fragments.
Motherfucker!
I'm sorry.
Guys, need some help here.
Possibly, but I might need a stitch.
We need help patching up ebb and flow. Come on. Someone.
Someone focus on ebb and flow first.
Shit. Hey, someone help me patch up.
Damn it, my eyes closed. One doesn't work. Fuck.
Damn it. Sorry.
How you doing there?
Having trouble with cleaning out the wound with iron, and the pain doesn't seem to help very much. Please help.
Let's get some alcohol on that wound.
For sure. Let's get some. Cleaning. Yeah, we can. GM, fuck.
Okay, I guess, I don't know. Like, I guess it's just the help of
You'll
be you're probably gonna still be sore, and it's still take it easy for like the next day or whatever.
You look almost tonight, dude. My attack.
Sorry.
It was slashed with iron. She's saying that's painful to them.
Right.
We'll gain more help to help patch up ebb and flow.
How about it, Crispy?
Flo, do you trust me?
Yeah, what are you doing? You need to be resting too.
I'm here, so I'm a medical. Take my hand.
What are you doing, Ludwig?
I can help a little bit, not much, but it should be something.
Very healing.
Take my hand.
It was iron, so
Just relax.
Trying.
Lutrix,
Here's what
are
we're
you
going to
attempting
do.
to do anything specific?
I'm going to.
Healing. Hello.
Well,
It's
I'll let them
pretty
talk
much
first, and I'll go after.
high-powered healing. Using the
Make sure to wash out
face.
the wounds first.
being treated, right?
Okay.
Someone else already got to you?
Ludwig, what are you attempting?
So, I need clarification on something real quick. You are immune to all mind effects, correct? Everything goes on in the mind. If it comes in, comes out?
Yeah, like charm, charm and sleep and things like that.
Okay, so theoretically I have psionics that I can guide the mind to help heal the body. Would that
How are you
count?
doing, Sal?
Got some pretty bad burns on my shield arm. Probably won't
Might
I'm
be
gonna
weaker,
try
but
regardless. It's just a yeah. It's just a question of how effective is it going to be.
yeah, it's probably weaker, but
You should feel
And as far as rolls
probably a lot better.
Ludwig, with a 10, your attempts aren't all that effective at making a real impact. However, Damien, with the 19, you're able to expel any remaining iron fragments, and the wound is beginning to close.
Focus on my voice.
His eyes are glossed over.
What are we doing?
There's a major wound on the arm.
Yeah, so I have a 1 roll burn on my
So
Clean it out
now you need to get your clothes fixed.
yeah.
With the 7, you're able to
You noticed.
reduce the severity, but you're not really
Yeah,
able
fix
to
our glamour. Fix our glamour.
It's still a pretty serious injury, though it's
Thank you.
at this point.
You're welcome.
I'm glad to return the favor at least a little bit. Thank you as well.
Thank you for the follow.
You're welcome.
That's a rest, Mr. Lid.
The purple.
Probably take at least a week or so.
That purple you saw at Orlando Soccer is going from my hand through your body. You'll feel it pressing at your mind a bit, as if like it's trying to tell you to heal.
Does anyone else need any healing?
Relax.
I have a medical file. With 14 painkillers.
My turn.
She
Thank you.
tries a bit of her medical healing on
Bad was happening to me.
on the chest wound. Does anything happen?
Yo, man,
Thank you.
you don't do magic.
How are you doing
use
over
it the
there?
traditional way.
Of course.
Yeah, Fly over there is getting magic in him, but I think he has a bit of resistance to it, so maybe you can help him out.
We try. Oh,
We're really tired.
What's up with
For some reason, I
Rest.
Damien.
Do what you must. I'm just gonna let go and gently put my hand on your head. Rest. Just rest. That's all you need to do for now. In safe hands. I'll still be the medical for the night. I'll watch over you like you did for me.
Oh, push yourself.
it's healed.
I won't.
Slow. Could try one of those potions.
Let me see if I can help out the others. You'll rest.
probably if they're magically inclined. That's what
Probably wouldn't use some traditional methods, you know. Restriction,
biohazard. They said they were fey, so I think they might help. They might be just want to trade bodies.
Yeah, I am. He is safe.
Can you join the RP? Are you a guild member? Because technically the guild is open to guild members right now.
One of his potions.
If your character would be.
Well, did you get rolls for everything you need?
How's every flow gonna be?
Yes.
I'll try to rest.
Okay.
Thank you.
They'll be fine.
Yeah,
It's just
they're gonna
taking
take
time, much like myself.
I'll stay here again
That's
to
nice to
make
hear.
sure everyone's doing.
Yeah, that easy. And flow.
Alright.
We should be okay. We're just taking a rest. I'm really tired.
Didn't you just get under the battle? How fine are they? How patched are
Someone else
I
patched
got
them
a
up,
healing
so-
potion of Higgs for the blade wound.
Most probably.
Everything's just really sore.
I mean, I got kidnapped by them, and now you guys kidnapped me back.
Including the right arm.
Kidnapped me, Maple.
We went on a
Mostly
ship
the
that
right
was
arm.
full of dark magics and
Shall I
iron
try
and
something to
fate,
help?
And as a fate,
I was about to say
that's
something about a drink that'll help on recovery, but
Perfect. And it was an anti-magic
Do we notice any
shield.
effect from the potion?
Yep, that too.
Also,
They
it's
should
not,
be
it's
good.
not
Gluttonous
kidnapping
for
yet.
punishment.
Actually,
What do you have in mind for the soreness?
And he's conscious?
Yeah, look, we got it.
So,
Also, our ebb and flow, okay.
yes, the sleeping. They should be fine, but
Can you not shake their head?
they're going to need time.
Fair enough. I've been captured by a people.
Who's doing another question for you?
Kidnapped me
We
to
got
bring to the end.
just a couple
Do you trust me?
Alright.
I got knocked out cold, and they took me and teleported away.
There you go.
Oh, that's exactly what all
How's everyone else doing?
No, we didn't knock him
I
out.
don't know if I
Gotta get
if you
Janelle
told
back.
before, but
Not sure.
people
Saber
D&D on me, you know, shut me down.
Try something.
When I get to the correct
So then start learning.
That's an improvement.
I'll then question why they
Gently
were
put my
using
hand on
dark
your head.
magics in the first place.
Listen to the sound of my voice. And then begin to hum and try to channel my energy through this way.
No, that's not my critical language.
And also, why are they making
I got hit with an EMP.
He is. You'll be the only other one I can do today.
You do more traditional.
He's trying to help with like the soreness now.
Because it doesn't look
Yes,
like
I'm
they
just trying to
used
do anything.
Your mind is drawn away from the injury.
So how are you doing, friends?
The pain recedes. It's still there in the background. You don't harm yourself.
Like, how are you? Because I am a potato.
Oh, I see. Couldn't understand that.
Much better.
My downside of my beanbag chair is that it messes up my headset.
To anyone who's watching, you'll notice that my eyes and a bit of my hair is glowing.
Yes, I do, and it is on
A waft of purple.
Ludric's learning psionics.
If you've ever seen my arms, it's the same magic. At least it's the same appearance.
No, that's the last fuel you'll ever
Your
have.
hair is glowing.
Yes. A bit of a habit of mine.
Acid can't legally burn.
you good, man?
So, you want something
I'll be
funny?
fine.
You want to hear something quirky?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I thought you were gonna get so
I am.
yellow
It's just
after
walking
He's
around.
right over there.
They've been in bed for a
So
while.
that's pretty funny.
Probably still have
Do you
to
want to hear
I
another
have been.
thing? I made two bodyguards. Didn't give them proper emotions, but gave them personality.
Because of course my damn sleep thing is
I
broken.
need a cane. I believe next few weeks. I need a cane.
He was doing so well.
He'll be walking.
Count from the go. Alright, you made us murder drones. We're gonna go kill them. No, I made them.
There's a couple of guys that can make things for you, like the, blacksmith.
If possible. I'll be in the med wing for a bit, so nothing about the blacksmiths. Go back to sleep. You rest.
Okay.
Your rest.
I'll rest as soon as I'm okay.
Murder meteors. Murder
I
robot
yes.
meteors.
Thankfully, there's only two of them.
Steel.
We're gonna find them before
A metal cane will do, but most likely they'll be like,
I made a bunch of
Eventually you'll be fine for now, not just resting up.
follow orders. They're taller than me. They're orange. They have
Watch out,
battery
huh?
pack. Well, basically, they have the
Yeah, sure.
they're just stalkers.
I hope so.
yeah, sure.
And
okay?
sleepers.
What's with them?
Are we good?
And
Flashed
possibly
a lot
another
with
Titan.
time
We are
and
almost
the
there.
bit
Is there
the
another bed available?
ship had some
I'm
gonna check on ebb and
Yes,
flow.
there's a bed in the corner. Dark soul.
Come on, let's get you over there.
Took a number on her, but
Okay.
Ludric,
Oh.
question.
Oh, I said so.
So they'll be fine. Yes.
This is why
Don't
They
worry.
should be fine. I think
Alright.
it's high energy movement system.
Nonsense, not
here is I got
The call.
Is she asleep?
Seems sure that it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
Like a
here
light.
as well to help out over the next few days.
Yeah.
To help out with healing wherever I can.
Eos will just pull the covers up a little tighter.
I think I'm just ready just to sit now.
No, I just
Is
don't
there
trust
anything
it.
we can-
Last time I got kidnapped.
Do we have
No, I'm always
anesthesia for some
something.
place?
Yeah, you guys got
I'm just killing myself. Captain again, I'm just gonna unplug myself.
They're
That's it.
kobold underneath all that.
Suit.
Kobold.
Right.
Kobold.
I'll get some supplies.
That works. Definitely some pain relief then.
We got your fucking dad back.
The captain implied he was going to cut off his arm.
Invisible
That
bird.
was very sad.
What the hell? There you are. You.
I can't move my own arm.
Anyway, Tack. Since your armor
So I take it I missed
at best.
the wedding. I'm so sorry.
Yes,
Something came up.
Since I don't have
Yeah,
anything
we miss a wedding.
Oh no, the wedding.
Oh, I
If
forgot
you have a gift ready, if you have a gift ready, we'll still accept it.
Good.
I think she shares the pain of the captain.
Next time I see you, I'll have one. I swear. It is.
The tentacle face.
Get away from
Yes.
Shit, what happened with him?
Apparently
It's
his
the only one I
arm was
use
dead.
for a robot
He
bodyguard.
implied he was going to cut it off with his sword on the way to the beach. I took him there myself.
Can't hurt to
He was very
expand my
insistent
army.
that was where he needed to go.
That's the thing. I could give you an army. I already have like 7 soccer
I
drones
have
and
an
2
army. I don't mind
I think she's sleeping.
Fair enough. I could give you some.
Individuals who swear loyalty to me would be hella great.
By the way, I don't believe
Disobey orders, so.
I've had the
I mean, they are
pleasure of
stupid as
meeting
hell,
you.
but get the job
Ludwig.
done.
No, personally.
Might have made a mistake.
Whichever hand.
I decided.
Welcome back,
Yes,
Elbon.
pleasure to meet you. My name is Dexter.
Special drone.
Pleasure to meet you, Dexter.
That were meant to collect
I'm a bit of a newer person here, so I'm still meeting a bunch of people.
Yeah,
If it makes you feel any better, I'll say
Very useful.
locate people.
thank you. It's more of a newer thing I've been trying.
I don't have personality to do anything.
I told them to go protect
You're
her.
okay.
Now they're
Yes,
Still
and
none the
I'm
body
just,
receptors, right?
I'm just getting out of bed rest myself.
make you loopy enough that
If you'll see me open the front of my shirt, and you'll see a heavy set of stitches going down the front along the stomach.
don't work well with.
I've been in bed rest for a few days. Yes.
find them before they kill the poor man.
Healing. Lots and lots of healing.
Well, I'm glad you were able to take some of your time to come heal the others.
Give him some rest.
Oh, I've been sleeping in that bed for the past week. Like I said, I heard noise. I got out of bed to see what was going on.
You're looking pretty good.
Doctor said I should be fine to walk about. With assistance, of course. I'll be in here for a while. Be watching over what I can.
I forgot to turn my status back up, motherfucker. I knew I'd do it too. God damn it.
Like every other drone, but might as well give these ones personalities.
Just very tired.
And of course, if I changed it now, I'd just be about to end. Motherfucker, I'm so bad at this.
You'll notice that the Dark Ether of Elbon seems less malicious and more warm and welcoming.
Like a small cut through his back. Not very deep. You see the bubbling metal in it. It's healing. Is it good?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it fine?
I've seen worse. I don't see bone, I don't see muscles. You shouldn't be puzzling.
Wait, what do you mean by bubbling?
It looks like it, yeah.
Oh, that's not a bubble. Those are just the nanites healing. That's probably what I feel.
Are you itching?
Not really. I have tiny nano machines in my blood. But everything else is human.
Duct tape? Probably some like duct tape on that.
If you just go to sleep,
Don't put duct tape on it.
Duct tape? Put up pages of the man. He's injured, motherfucking.
Don't do anything with them. The nanites will take care of it. There's enough people to heal already. I'm fine. Plus, I've been shot before. They did. Well, the last time I was paraplegic for a week because I got my back blown out. Not the sexual way. They did the physical harm.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Bandages are not magical, though. You can still do with a bit of patching, regardless. At least until it's fully recovered. How long do you think it'll take?
No, it's not an injection. It's a drink.
How deep is it?
I couldn't see muscles, so not quite that deep, but it's enough that it's
probably a couple of
noticeable.
Probably like a centimeter, 5 centimeters.
Probably, yes. I think if it was 5 centimeters, it would be deep flesh.
Tell you what, here's what we'll do. We'll make things easy. I don't believe there's any boss staff, but I don't think they're gonna get mad if you grab anything for him to drink.
It's honestly nice and chill. It's nice to just not move and listen to conversations
Do you like the
that I can't use.
If you can grab me some sweet stuff, I'll be happy.
How are we doing?
Sweet section.
Don't talk about that. I got stuck.
The man that's gonna process the alcohol, drugs, or anything I put in my system.
We just chilling.
But they taste good. Some of them.
Some of them, yes. That's what we'll do.
I bought it. I didn't make it. Was what this is. I know I was a really big square.
He would be fine.
I found a random cookie. Do you like cookies?
Oh, cool. Fuck yeah, thanks.
I have backup. And backup.
God damn, they're having cookies.
Better just to trust him with his own physiology.
Make everything better.
Although I did go
That is
on
quite
a
true.
mission.
It's really good.
Well, it was a mission from the Kitsune sisters.
Thank you for your help.
Yesterday, but
Take care of Maya.
Wait.
it wasn't able
She'll need
to
lots of snuggles.
do
Is this a
anything.
fucking raisin I taste?
My
Did you give the man a raisin?
legs aren't shaped
You got this man. Raisin.
Hey, it's Jess.
Yes, I'm fine. I've been helping to take care of Miss Flo.
What happened to Flo?
Iron. She's Fae-esque. She's human, but she still has the same weaknesses as a Fae, apparently.
Right.
So, she should be fine. I saw to it, along with Mr. Dan, along with the others.
Oh. Hopefully she doesn't stay here too long. Only the rest of them. Seems like a hell of a mission.
She was injured with iron.
From what I was told.
Was it removed?
Yes. And then a shield.
Oh.
Thanks, Sasha.
I'll stay here for the next couple of days. Probably still need to recover on my end. But I can do a bit of healing. So I will do what I can to help.
Don't push yourself too hard till you've healed yourself.
I'm sorry, what? I heard you. I didn't hear you.
Shields back then are made of wood.
I'm sure she would recover.
And then
She will.
and then like
I'm sorry, she took care of me the first night I came back from my mission. I'm going to offer her the same thing she offered me.
Aww.
Seeing you sad made me sad.
I fucking love these people.
I believe I should remove this.
Don't forget the things like first and pictures. Fuck.
unless the wood's very
Only a
dense.
quarter.
Yeah.
A lot of them got shot in the legs.
Unfortunately, I just realized
I am
what
going to
outside of
go.
the
There
sheet.
are a lot of people in here. But I will be around if people need additional assistance.
Yeah, we tried.
All of them were killed.
Not a bad idea.
Missions I go on.
I mean,
Oh.
So.
have the repair, some damages irreparable.
Thanks,
Hopefully,
Sasha.
Yeah, you will be. Don't push yourself too hard with healing others. Make sure you heal yourself first.
Thank
Don't want you
you.
injuring yourself again.
Exactly.
No promises.
God damn it.
The pin is quite large. I like it. It suits you.
Don't push yourself too hard. I'm here to help.
He's the one who made a promise.
I know. Exactly.
He already did.
There's certainly plenty of capable physicians here.
He said they had
If you
his
need
word.
anything, just let me know.
Of course, Mr. Jess. Thank you. Yes, this
He's
is-
damn lucky they
as
can't do deals.
How are you doing,
Remember to stay away from anything.
I'm doing fine. You know, I got a bit of a
Don't forget my tablet.
Doing better.
I was reading while you were sleeping. You were sleeping for quite a while.
Well, I've been quite busy. Busy is not the word I would use necessarily, but I've been
busy.
Sleeping. Busy sleeping.
That's a good busy.
Actually, speaking of reading,
One of the least
I might request your assistance on something.
Anything?
I have 2 books for you.
2 books.
This is going to be a bit awkward. Follow me.
Very well. Do you want it on?
I'll be fine. I'm so tired. I'm not going that far.
You are there, and I am there again.
I'm gonna come in. Hey, so back where I came from, he'd be paying $1 million.
Nothing to do at all.
Pardon me, I hate to be a bother, but you know, they can't legally do it.
I think none of this was legal.
It was iron she got hit with.
Yeah.
You got
Iron?
You got it out from yeah.
Kick him in the dick. Yeah, kick him in the dick.
Iron and the fucking captain had these big ass, dark looking swords. I think they don't know if those had iron or not, but they got the iron out and she was patched up in the breast in front of her. It was pretty fucking severe. At least that's what I heard from people who patch her up. They all know about it. So, how is she doing, Miss? Names are bad for me.
Eos.
Eos.
I was just going to ask you. I hadn't seen her while she was still conscious. When I came over here, she was already asleep.
From what Ludwig told me, with him helping her, she'll be recovering fine. I let him and Damien help with Fey magic healing.
No one can force her to do anything.
Okay.
We're pirates, and meaning a pirate, you're free to do whatever you please.
How's she doing?
Sleeping seems.
From what I heard from Ludwig and such, Ludwig and Damien helped get the iron out and cleaned up, and with Damien's Fey magic, he helped heal her up.
I didn't know iron
Seemed like she should be
affected her.
okay, but
Well, yeah.
Iron and Fey do not
It
mix
tends
well.
to affect Faye a lot.
My daughter, she's already
It's like getting mercury on people. That bad.
Yep.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah.
Let's see how she just rested.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Several Fae went on a mission to an anti-magic boat where soldiers were armed to the teeth with iron.
No.
That's just disaster waiting to happen.
Mr. Higgs. Then again, we are a magic guild,
Swords
so.
that Captain had.
If it makes you feel any better, Mr. Higgs, I'll be staying with Mr. Dan to help watch over everyone here.
That I'm unsure.
I can do a bit of healing on my own.
Inspect the swords. I just know what they look like.
I'll stay here too.
Seems like she's awake right now.
It is very possible it might be regular iron or black
got a
iron.
crowd.
Considering how badly she was screaming, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the latter.
Hi, Miss Flo.
When people care about you.
Dan,
did you use any of the potions?
Yeah.
Yes, some of the health potions were taken out to help others. As it got.
How many? And who drank?
Better than you.
About 2 of them. I gave one to Ren
Yeah.
and Otto.
Are you feeling okay?
Only 2. Okay,
It
good.
doesn't
Just
hurt
as
as
long
much,
as you didn't drink any
but
more
it's
than
being
just
slow.
1
We're
or 2.
tired.
Well, I mean, he was as tall as me before.
Yeah,
Don't drink any more than that. Toxicity's bad.
That's watch out to prevent overdose.
You woke her up. I'm kidding. I'm glad you're okay.
So are we.
Let's see, you're doing better.
Hold on, I'm moving this corner. Panic, please.
So,
I need to calibrate.
I got worried after someone said, "Oh yeah, I grabbed a few of them." I thought that someone tried to take a bunch of them.
Do you want any more healing or just rest? Or a cinnamon roll?
Ooh, as tempting as it is, we're mostly just tired. He took up a lot of magic.
Yeah.
Probably 4 of them. Might be easier.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm really tired. We don't feel the
make
iron
sure you two
anymore.
rest.
Yeah.
That's good.
We're definitely gonna do that.
but I have documentation. I've already.
I'm glad you're back.
Work with me here. The documentation's right here.
Me too. Thank you all, really. You guys sent half an army for me.
Good to see you you're back.
Glad to be back. I'll head out to the courtyard with the others, getting some fresh air. I've been... Yeah, I was stuck in that captain's quarters for almost a week.
Ebb and Flow will recover from this well, yes? Alright. Get well soon, Ebb and Flow.
Hey, good to see you back.
Good to see you back.
I'll be around on call if needed.
Alright.
Thank you, Mr. Dan. Thanks, Mr. Dan.
I bet.
Seems like there'll be another
But I guess now the training session for me begins.
So are you back to make it the
Thank you
princess?
for all your help, Doctor. That will be the next goal. But for now, it's back to the... I guess not only Bio has to train with new powers now, but also do I.
Back in a bit. I just need to
This feels weird.
Yeah. I need to...
What? Elbon, what is that?
Go back home.
Yeah.
Elbon's hand. They
They
mentioned something about like some, I forget, dark or negative energy, something had been manifesting on him. I think it was dark aether. And then seeing Ebb and Flow get hit, he lost it.
Way too many dark aethers.
And well, that happened.
What's wrong, cowboy? You scared?
No, I live in a place where the dark aether is a different dark aether, not yours. It's not a great thing. Anyways,
never heard of dark
I'll
aether
do some more
before
reading
until
on
now.
it from my world because I don't understand it entirely yet.
Good luck.
I hope there's another way to fuel it outside of negative emotions.
Yeah, be careful
it's
with
a good one.
that.
Never rely on them.
I'll be.
Yeah. I'll go grab some
Pot
get some
calling
fresh air with
cattle.
True.
So slip out as well. Remember, labels, bottles.
He's not even paying
Yeah, I'll
attention.
label the bottle.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Have a good night, all.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Poopa? Yeah, hey, how you doing?
I'm supposed to be in a coma.
Supposed to be in where?
A coma. Sasha, she gave me a thing to put me in a coma. But I just woke up. She said 36 hours.
I would probably lose tracking if I tried to do this, but we'll just say Eos curls up on you
So your body gets like
and goes to sleep too.
What's it? Like recycled?
Purified.
Purified.
And that will be seen for me.
Well, that's what mana is. Ask her what the potion's made of.
Good mission.
Who's potion?
Glad you had fun.
Who gave you the what potion?
Sasha, she gave me.
Sasha? Okay, alright, I'll go get Sasha.
I might. Why?
Zen! Hey, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I got fucked up. I'm in the med bay, I should probably technically go invis and whatnot. Zenraid! Hello everybody! Welcome to post-mission fucked uppness. How are you doing, full size? Ooh, oh, okay. I think... Well, I hope things went well. I can at least say, hello everybody, I'm Flint. I am a musician and a role player, like the Awesome Zen, and we just had a Misty Shore mission. And my Fae-based bards got stabbed twice with giant swords made of iron, so they got a bit fucked up. Luckily they got all the little bits out. They're just drained as shit, and owies. So I should probably switch out to spectator. And I need to fix this, but I'm gonna fix my shit. Where did my... Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh god, I messed up. I'm gonna cry.
Did you find Vupa?
Indeed.
Oh. Do you know any idea what happened with her?
I'm not entirely certain.
Why is my thing all fucked up?
All I know is Vupa apparently purifies mana put into their body or something like that. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
Potentially.
I couldn't fucking tell you. I don't know.
Of course people come in as soon as I switch!
I have not substantially researched the effects of the potion on other species.
Well, shit. I'm going to. I suppose I'm gonna keep an eye on. I'll keep an eye on Flo here until I.
Aww.
Until later this evening, probably until PL opens. But
yeah.
Aww. I gotta go take care of everything, and then I'll be back. So
then when he leaves, I'll take over.
Aww.
That's fine.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
How are you doing? Should you even be fucking out of bed?
Thank you.
I've been in bed for the past week. I'm just needing to stretch my legs.
You sure?
That's fair. Okay.
Plus, I can heal a little bit now, so I thought I could at least offer myself.
Go figure. As soon as I switch over.
Fuck.
Hey, Heathen of Heaven, how you doing?
So you don't put too much strain on yourself.
I know. That's also why I'm not venturing out that far.
I love these nerds.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go run all around, make sure people are okay, and then I'll come back in here and I'll be in here. Is iron though? God, I can't believe fucking just one little, like, teeny tiny thing like that would affect someone so badly.
Ooh.
I can get bullets, but iron specifically.
Oh fuck. Thanks, Sasha. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to have a talk with Higgs. Eventually, probably. Doing good? Good, good, good. Hope you had fun Everyone's Zen, what were you guys doing? Where is my... See what everybody else is doing. Oh, did everybody leave?
I don't know the doors.
Everybody went outside, okay. I'm just gonna turn that off for now. And turn off my self cam because it's just a ghost. There we go.
What? Not responding.
Hoopa? Security codes won't be lost. They can't hijack what's been basically been locked.
What you mean?
How it works is they're all locked. There is one code that'll activate them, but this code, it's so phenomenally difficult that it's integrated into me. So I die, they get that code.
It's gonna cause my brain hurt.
Okay, I can't find Vupa, so I assume they're underwater.
So should I do it though?
Koopa is right there.
Then they'll have everything.
What the
And then they'll leave a piece of me behind.
Man, I can't win.
Once you die, then they'll...
Okay. This really is
That's what I mean. Once I die, they activate.
They were like
I
running
walked
back
all
as
the way
you
to
were
the
running
fucking
towards
beach.
the beach.
Did I really miss you?
Found a ball pit? Oh, world hopping. Okay, I need to figure out where that ball pit is because that sounds fucking great.
Attacked or fear at Alexander or something like that. Whatever his name. That is,
Maybe he shouldn't have cut off his arm.
I don't know, couldn't tell you.
I'd say probably he got his. Maybe it was because he was in the anti-magic kind of boat. He had a lot of anti-magic stuff, so perhaps he got it back.
That's true.
Back and got his blood back.
I'll explain it to you.
It's apparently his blood. Or maybe he remembered to drink that damn mana potion he had on him.
Our blood.
Oh, yours. Both of yours blood.
Well,
maybe he did drink that mana potion.
Have mana instead of blood.
Yeah, I didn't know. No, for you at least. But yeah, the ship we were on had a lot of anti-magic, which was essentially draining his blood. He might have gotten the blood back in his arm. At least I hope.
I know, I was
y'all's arm.
watching up to a certain point.
Because the Dark Ether kind of started manifesting because of negative emotion.
Okay, but how can you prove that? How can you prove that? Someone can just
I'll
make
ask
that up
around.
alive.
I'll ask
God.
around.
Please,
I'll ask the
someone
pixies.
It's okay.
how the fuck do you do that? When you're on a vocal cord, you can make sounds.
We all set things right.
Yeah, alright.
They win.
I am going to go continue keeping an eye on Evan's stuff.
Yeah,
I
thank you.
will see you a bit later. I'll be back in the med bay. First, I'm gonna take a rest.
See you folk later.
Thank you, both of you.
Alright. Yeah, don't get kidnapped again.
Bruh.
He's so fucking fast.
Yeah. I think they respawned or something.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go invis here.
Yeah.
You nerds.
phase of mind flare transformation
God.
has been initiated.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Hey, Flint.
Hi.
So, I tried, and the dice said "fuck you" to me.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, dude. Like, in character, Dan feels really shitty about that. I tried, but that's
Hey,
why I started yelling for help.
Things worked. It's fine.
He'll be back in the med bay in text RP to check up on after he takes a well-needed rest in his RV.
Text RP like at like
Yeah.
either 11 or midnight, and I'll be like, oh,
Yeah.
Higgs leaves, and then after the mission, Higgs will come back. But
Oh, good.
I gotta
I'll be back in like 3 hours or something. Oh, see y'all later. I'm getting tired and unwell.
Yep, later.
Goodbye. Fucking Higgs keeps on seeing bad things happen to his wartime friends and the people he really cares about, and he's starting to get a little stressed out.
Oh no.
He's fine. He's just he
It's
wants to
okay.
he wants to do something about it. So I'm just about to fucking head out.
No! God damn it! You get back here! No more healies for your feelies! No! What an introductory mission for Combat Made Fight Club.
I am posting version of combat.
Ran Combat Made Fight Club,
posting
yes!
I am posting screenshots of when you were still in the stealth part of the mission, and you were invisible. The invisibility just looked so great on that map. Because I could just see this like shimmering silhouette. It was just so comical to watch the whole thing, and
I want to know where that
couldn't
ball
hear
pit is,
anything,
damn
so
it.
I'm just sitting there picturing, okay, is she tying their shoelaces together right now, or?
People said they went
And I
world
just
hopping
saw
and
you
found a
just
place with a
slip
ball
off
pit.
to
I'm
the
like, I need it in my
side.
life.
Say what?
Attack anybody. But other people be like, oh god, monster.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna fucking skedaddle. I just wanted to come and make sure no one died.
Yay! Nobody died.
Yep. Yeah. No, I actually put it on the mission that like character death was not going to be a thing. So
I didn't think so. I just wanted to. Well, Higgs. I'm going as in-character knowledge, so Higgs assumes that every mission that he has. That's why Higgs tries to show up every single time, is because he wants to make sure, because he cares a lot about people at Misty Shore. He cares like.
Would you like to know something?
Aww.
Nice.
Mm.
Because
We love you too.
Higgs is.
Cut his arm off.
Second
phase.
Higgs is he's
Mind flare transformation is initiated.
His true purpose in life, and it is very specific because he has to Star Children have a really hard time finding out what the true purpose is.
The chaotic
So Higgs is specifically protecting the people he cares about, and that's when actually Ran was born. Well, she became conscious. Was when Higgs figured out that's why he does what he does on the day-to-day basis, because he has to make sure the people he cares about stay alive.
Bigger than this room.
That's also the basis behind his abilities too.
Later.
Aw.
I'm only going to
need
ask staff.
Oh, and Jane,
in
good
case
RP
it's disruptive,
too. Love it.
because he's not going to
Thank
attack
you.
anybody.
Thanks for coming.
But people might go.
Goodbye.
"Oh,
I'm leaving too.
Later.
Start attacking him.
Right. That'll be interesting.
I'm just waiting.
All right,
for this
friends. I should
lobby
probably end stream there.
to end so I can go.
Thank you all
walk
for
into
joining
the
us.
Water to test something real quick.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in my stream.
Have a good night.
The third phase of mind flare transformation, though.
So,
it'll be back to about, like,
that was fun.
This height.
Who can we
And ginormous.
send some love to? Who's doing the thing?
And he'll look. I'm hoping to get the mod.
The list is long,
Baldur's Gate
which
3
makes it
with the mind
difficult.
flares. If not, then I just want like a traditional mind flare
Oh?
model.
Is Roxy doing a thing?
But in this phase, he's not gonna be able to go on too many.
There's a few people doing things. Oh, why must it make it so difficult
missions,
for me?
'cause he'll be
It's
too
not
big.
fair. It's not fair.
And I refuse to make it
Let's see,
overpowered
let's see.
anyways. All of the attacks are survivable. I don't care how big they are.
Well, to my fellow musician and role player, Roxy VRC. Let's send her some love. She's doing some role playing, I believe, at the moment.
Took pictures during the mission.
Y'all have been wonderful.
Oh, that was so fun.
Sorry, I had a bit of scuff during that mission,
That's a close-up
but it
shot
was
now,
otherwise great. Oh, damn it. Let me...
It's a good-looking model.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
Do
Like
that.
Back to
Then
Davy Jones
do
doesn't look
that.
A mind flayer.
I should be back, I believe, tomorrow night. I believe we have D&D. If we don't, who knows? Maybe I'll do something else, or I'll stream PL or something different. Anywho,
Oh, look, it's a kraken.
until then, you all send some love to Roxy VRC, and stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other.
New appearance.
I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice order. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me.